Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Stabby, GG's on first. Solipsist, welcome in. GG's on second. Dennis, good to see you. GG's on third. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody's well. I got a new phone, which means I need to fucking log in to everything again. Yeah, there is so much shit that I have to log into and verify and confirm that it's me and blah, blah, blah. But fucking hell. Eventually my phone will work again. I'm okay. My heater is broken. I freeze. Ah, shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear about it. I don't know how cold it is where you are, but yeah, the UK, it was like 16 degrees, 15 degrees, 16 degrees, and then suddenly it was fucking 2 degrees, like out of nowhere. And my heaters were like creaking and cracking like constantly. I was like, why are they making so much noise? And I was like, they're kicking off a lot of heat, you know. And I checked the outside temperature and I was like, 2 fucking degrees at 3 in the afternoon. Okay, it's winter. It's definitely winter. Yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's all right. Game? What are we saying, game? There we go. Crosshair is always on the screen because I'm a fucking pro gamer and I've got a crosshair. I've got a third-party crosshair program to give me a crosshair for games that don't have one. That's bonkers to me, dude. It's bonkers to me that not only does the game not have a crosshair, but also it doesn't have like a nice, generous bounding box on like certain items, and they don't have like a highlight that appears when you hover over. You kind of just have to fucking like guess. And I think there might be a very, very faint crosshair. But it's not sufficient. It's not sufficient. So we got the old custom crosshair, like a real gamer. Right, let's go see what custom room we can get out here. First thing I remember. But yes, I have a shiny new phone that has a good battery and a very bright screen that's very, very clear compared to my old one. Trading post. The trading post is actually kind of pog because at the end of the stint, at the end of this cycle, if we've got some stuff to trade, sometimes we can get really fucking cool shit that opens up paths and stuff. So let's do that. We got that. But yeah, it's not the time to have a heater break. But it reminds me of when I first moved into this flat. There was like storage heaters, but they didn't work very well. Like they just didn't work. And I had this like they left behind this like fake electric fireplace, and it was like just, you know, some lights and some like lumps of fake charcoal and a heating element. But I used to sit in front of it in this giant, great big empty space because I had no furniture when I first moved in. Yeah, just fucking sat next to it. It was the only thing keeping me warm. Table is got, yeah, this is the problem when you haven't got any sort of general residual heat in the building. You get that where like, yeah, like the floor starts to feel cold because there's no just residual heat in anything. And it's like when I go away on holiday in the winter, I turn off all the heating and everything. If there's no one staying here, obviously I turn off all the heating and everything else. The fridge freezer gets turned off so it can defrost once a year. And then yeah, you get home and you're like, holy fuck, it's literally fucking Baltic. Like everything feels stone cold. And I remember one year, the flat above me and the flat below me were both empty. And during the summer, it was amazing because there was no noise, even with my windows open, there was no noise whatsoever. But obviously in the winter, they were just giant empty spaces, just no heat. So basically, like, yeah, my flat, it cost so much more money to fucking heat my flat because I was obviously sort of losing a bunch of heat down and up at the same time. Fortunately, some people have moved in, but unfortunately, the person above me is noisy as fuck. They have the TV on so fucking loud, I can hear it. So the ceiling of my flat is the floor of theirs, obviously. But it's a solid concrete tray. After a couple of stories, they put a big old tray, like a sheet of concrete, probably about two-thirds of a foot. So let's say about 6 4-ish inches deep, like solid concrete with rebar in it to sort of structurally sort of, you know, support everything. So there is like a solid concrete like slab. My ceiling, if I try and drill into it, I need like an impact drill because it's fucking solid concrete, right? I can hear their TV through that solid concrete, which is fucking insane. You must have it so loud. Hard of hearing, because fair enough at that point, but otherwise, no, yeah. Well, this is the thing: is that if you're hard of hearing, you need to get like you need to get those headphones that you use for your TV. Should we? Yeah, we don't have any option. We have to dead end, but that will give us 2 items. And if they're crap, we can go and try. We can go and see what they are to trade anyway. Okay, so it's a gem. But yeah, no, I sent an email to the managing agent. I was like, listen, you know, I can hear their TV through the fucking concrete floor. That's too much. Basically, I can only really hear the people next door because it's just brick. It's solid concrete. It's brick, so it's pretty good. It insulates pretty well. But if somebody's shouting like at somebody in their kitchen, it's like the other side of my lounge, so I can hear them if they're shouting. But there's only one person that lives there now. The single guy. He's a nice guy. But yeah, no partner. So yeah, there's no one to shout at him. So, but yeah, I can hear downstairs TV fucking blaring. And yeah, it's yeah, I can hear it over my own TV. If I'm watching my TV, I can just hear the sort of muffled like just of a TV over the top of everything else. So when my film gets quiet, I can hear it's like, mate, shut the fuck up. Like, this is a quiet bit of the film. But courtyard onto another courtyard. Are you for real? Okay, I'll take it. No, I won't. Oh man, you kind of want to make sure you've got a gem in your possession. Okay, we'll have to do that. Oh, attic. Right, there are 3 boxes in this room. That's got to be the truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's the truth. So this has got to be a lie. This box is the one with the 2. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So that has to be a lie, because that one says there are 2 empty boxes, and that one says that there are 3 boxes in the room. So these are both the truth, which means this is the lie, because one of them has to be untrue. And if this one is untrue, this one should have the gems in it. Oh. There's a coin there. Okay. Thick as fuck concrete, and yet it's still loud. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it has to be seriously fucking loud, you know. Because, like, when I had a neighbour down upstairs that used to watch the sport, yeah, when they scored a goal or whatever, yeah, they would fucking, yeah, scream and shout and whatever. But obviously that was like, you know, once, twice a month maybe. So it wasn't that bad, but yeah, this is every day. I can just hear a TV blasting. So I think they're a retired deaf person. And like I say, I appreciate if they're deaf, they can't hear, but you have to get headphones. Like, you just have to get headphones. You're not allowed to fucking just crank the volume of everything up because you're deaf. It's just not fair. So let's build one of these. No, we need to keep going until we get to the foundation at the very least, I think. you know what? It's just, yeah. Because I think we've done green thumb, key to the bedroom, gold sink. So let's try gold sink. Showroom, special cost bypassed. Okay. Luxury items for sale. Okay, let's see what luxury items we've got. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your image. Ooh, fuck me. Okay. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. A chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. Waika, welcome in. Wear headphones at my place after the people under me complained it wasn't loud, but they could hear it and they sat directly beneath the speakers, so I do it to keep the peace. See, that's very kind of you, see? It's perfectly possible, you know? And I don't think wearing headphones, like now that headphones are wireless, because when headphones had to have a wire, that was obviously inconvenient. But wearing wireless headphones and just charging them up, you know, like they're not like that bad, right? So yeah, I think that in today's day and age, when most TVs have Bluetooth, right, or at least Wi-Fi, and you can get headphones that plug into almost any device, I think it's just the way, right? Because yeah, it's just nice to keep the peace, you know. Even if it's not loud, if you're living like in a converted building where it's just like floorboards and then plasterboard, there's nothing there to stop the sound. It's almost impossible, right? So yeah, it's just a nice thing to do. So GG's to you, dude. GG's. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Damn. Okay. So yeah, I mean this moon pendant. I don't know if it's a one shot, but I kind of want to get to that. Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? Okay. So we need to farm up a bunch of coins. Yeah, let's do that. That's why we didn't use the key on the chest. Right, dining room gives us options. Yeah, we could do some more steps, couldn't we? Absolutely niche. Right, well, we didn't join onto the foundation, and that means we are now completely fucked. Blessings of the garden for another 2 days. So, what we need to do, go back, see if we can trade the metal detector for something. Because that is all of our options, right? Yeah, we blocked off that one, unfortunately. So, yeah. Unless, no, we can't, can we? We need the key to that door. Because we could get to the foundation for Nish, right? Because the elevator's working, but... key. Tell a lie. But whilst we're here... we'll go and trade and see what we can get for this metal detector, because we might get something very interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, me personally, I've always had everything sort of, you know, my TV is on 20 out of 100. So it's not that loud. Because, yeah, I know that the louder something gets, the more it distorts. So, lockpick, yep. I'll take that. Lockpick, vault key. Okay, we've already got one. That's fine. We can use the lockpick and the key we found to carry on. Oh, Burge. Next door neighbour moved who I can borrow now an egg, and the new one is loud often. Ah, yeah, this is the thing. And I think genuinely some people don't realise how deaf they actually are. Like their hearing is gone or started to go, and they think it's, and they don't want to admit it, so they just turn the volume of everything up. And it's like, nah, dudes, you can't just fucking crank the volume of everything and pretend that it's not you that's the problem. You have damaged your hearing. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I went to gigs and stuff as a kid and I never wore ear defenders, and I was standing like the speaker was like there. You know, I went to gigs and my ears were fucking ringing afterwards, like really fucking ringing. So I definitely pushed it a bit, but commissary, boudoir, mailroom. I don't know if I've got any parcels to deliver. Iron Spider Matt, welcome in. How's it going, dude? So, I mean, yeah, let's redraw the plans, see what we get. So there we go. So observatory, a library, chapel. Did we request a book? I think we requested a book. Let's check. How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I've got my croissant. I've got my coffee. Got a lovely game to play. I've got some lovely people in chat to hang out with. So yeah, it's all good. Really nervous. Today is the day. Are you getting your blood work done today? Yes, I wish you the best of luck, dude. Honestly, I promise you, it's probably not going to be as bad as you think. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, pump system, history of Arenas. Let's request that. I wish you luck, dude. I promise you, it probably won't be as bad as you think. It's just the anxiety of it. But once you're there, you'll be fine. I promise you. Yeah. No, honestly, once you're there, it's obviously just to have, it's because you have to fucking wait for such a long time. I kind of need to do this because of the okay, we got a lever. Lightspeed, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I suppose. Mage chamber, observatory, mailroom. So, we have a screenshot where it tells us or was it a note? Just thinking in 12 days Metroid Prime 4 will be out. Yeah, just think of that. How's it going? I'm doing very well, thank you, Lightspeed. I hope you're well. Yeah, I've got my coffee, I've got a croissant, I've got some lovely people to chat to in the chat. Lovely game to play. It's cold and miserable outside, but I've already been for a walk today, so I've done a bit of exercise so I can relax. So yeah, I'm good. How are you? How's your weekend going? Because there we go. So yeah, we've got the notes. The north lever, east lever, west lever is in the secret garden. Shit. So We need the billiard room to get the key for that. We need the billiard room to get the key for the secret garden if we're going to even fucking get that lever. And we need to have a lever as well. Birdie, welcome in. Nice to see you. Enjoy your daily bread. Right. So, all I can do now is go down here. And I think the lockpick kit means... Because will this be open? Okay. Very cold outside here, 26 degrees C. Yeah, it's down to... What is it? It's down to about 3 degrees centigrade here. Oh, this is open. Okay. Rumpus room is pretty good because you get a bunch of coins. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have the gems. We don't have a utility room for the dark room. Damn, okay. We are... that. Ah, a key. Okay. Isn't there also a chest somewhere? There is, yes. Just want to check all these doors first. Because. How long have you been playing BluePrince? That's a good question. Does it tell me on the old Xbox? So we've played it for 19 and a half hours. I don't know if it's counting today as well. So we've played it for about 2, maybe 3 streams. It was on the veranda, wasn't it? Yeah, it's all the way down there. Oh no. So yeah, not hundreds of hours, but a reasonable amount. Enough to sort of understand what's going on to a certain degree. We need to build the secret garden somehow, and I don't know how we do it. Only we could build the secret, because I've got the key for it. Damn, we have really not got that. We have not got that many steps. Oof. Oh yeah, the outside counts as a step. We reached room 46 for the anti-chip. No, we have not. So please be mindful of spoilers and talking about sort of things that happen later in the game. Walking into the garden counts as a step. Fuck, okay. Damn, never mind. Excuse me for a moment. I need to get some croissant into me. It is about rooms. It's about days. I would be careful. Yeah. I know that I'm already well over halfway in terms of how many days, and I haven't really. We've unlocked some stuff, but yes, I haven't really been sort of getting the lever and then building the room that has the slot to put the lever in, and then opening an antechamber door and then trying to get there. Haven't really been doing that, unfortunately. But we've got this, so we get to choose a room. So 2 special items. Have a look. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, what is going on? Oh, my mouse has gone completely fucking mental. Excuse me. Why are you not why is he not showing the crosshair? That was weird. Watching you is keeping me calm. Yes, the best if I can help at all. But yeah, like I said, I've had blood work done fucking like 6 times this year. It's only been bad once. So as long as the nurse seems fairly competent, you'll be fine. Honestly, like I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it a couple of times. So yeah, the crosshair program I use has just stopped suddenly, which is weird. Yeah. I mean, there's something else there now, but okay. So cool. What leads are you chasing? I'm not really sure I'm chasing like any specific leads, you know, like specifically. I'm just trying to build rooms, and I know that if I come across a room I've never seen before, it's good to build it because there might be something, an item in there or some story that helps me in other rooms. But yeah, we kind of got into a bit of a rut where I was just building and I just kept getting dead-ended. Like every single fucking room I got was just bad RNG, and it just fucking didn't allow me to really. I managed to get to the antechamber and then realized I couldn't get in there. And then someone was like, I read a book in the game and it just said build down on lower ranks because you get more items and then start pushing forward. So I've been trying to do that. But yeah, we've unlocked a few bits and pieces. We've got the orchard, the Westgate path, and the outer room. But yeah, obviously I do start to get the feeling that, you know, I haven't progressed a lot. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know about, and we're on day 26 or 7. So yeah, thank you for the lurk, Nimbus. I appreciate that. Today is actually my 4th time getting blood work done, I believe. Yeah, so you've been there before, and you were fine. If you were fine the last 3 times, then you'll be fine again, dude. I promise you. You saw nothing. Okay. I saw nothing. Aden will give us a gem and some options, so let's do that. But yeah, it would be nice if people were able to sort of, you know, confirm they were lurking without actually showing up on the stream, because a lot of people don't want to. Some people want to show up that they're lurking at the very beginning of a stream. It's like, you're not supporting me, dude. I know what you're trying to do, but you know, you're not actually supporting the stream. Fair enough, you know, but having a fucking popping open a tab and saying lurk like as a first message, and then you never say anything else, and you click on their user card and it's just lurk every single message, lurk. They've never said anything else. It's like, I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, it's not working. You're not going to make me think, oh, I'll go and support that person, because you never say anything, you know. And I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be transactional about it, but yeah, a lot of people that do support for support and don't really realize that it's about building a community of people that like hanging out with you, regardless. I meant with a messed up look. Yeah, oh, all right. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but no, I know a handful of people were like, you know what, I would pop in and say, like, I would say lurk, but, you know, obviously it sort of announces my presence, and I'd rather not announce my presence on the stream, and that's fine, you know. Nobody has to sort of, you know, out themselves or, oh, it's a fucking, see, this is it. You just end up getting dead-ended, like, so fucking abruptly, even on the 2nd rank, but, never mind. I suppose I should actually fucking click on here because we've got 10. That's an apple. It's a slice. First time I actually fainted because I was like, yeah, oh yeah, the first time when you're young, yeah, it's, you know, they take a bunch of blood. And the thing is, when you're young and you're small, you haven't got that much blood to give, right? Because somebody I know, bless them, their 4-year-old had to have loads of blood taken. They had loads and loads of health issues. And they would go and get a bunch of blood taken, and then they were just like in the car like this. And they were like, yeah, they're going to be out of it for a while. It's probably best they don't fall asleep, but they might pass them. They might fall asleep. But yeah, just make sure they're breathing. And fucking hell. Time to put bad RNG review. Well, yeah. The thing is, I don't really know. Like, I'm not sure. Like how much you're supposed to progress. I know we only get 40 something days, but I know there's a time limit. And like I say, what I'm trying to do is build all of these before I start heading for the antechamber. And I know that I need to build certain rooms after I find a lever, which is an item that I have to find RNG wise as well. So I need to build a room that has a lever as an item in it, which, you know, is RNG. And then once I've got the lever, depending on which side of the antechamber I get to, I need to open the east, west, or south lever in the room that has that lever slot. And then the antechamber has a thing at the top as well. So that needs, the north one needs to be open as well. So whichever one we open, east, west, or south, we have to open the north one as well. So I need to build the room that has the north antechamber door switch, as well as having the lever to do it. And I don't want to know, but I don't know whether the levers are single use or not. So yeah. Just a silly joke I came up with. Drinking water right now to keep my anxiety down. It helps find the. Oh yeah, drinking. Yeah, you want to make sure you're hydrated for the few days before your blood test. You want to go and you want to drink a bunch of water. Right. So we have the instructions, and they are as follows. So we do 17, and then it's 3 plus 12, which is 15. No. Oh, hang on. Okay. I thought that was red there. And then we've got 1 plus 2, which is 3. And then red is multiply. So times 2. So that's 1. So 3, 6. And then 18. Right. So we've got 10 plus 11. 10 plus 11. 21. 21, 21, and then we do the yellow, which is minus, so minus 20 is 1. So 1, and then red is multiply, times 15 is 15. 15 and purple is divide. 15 divided by 5 is 3, and 3 divided by 1 is 3. And we get a key card. Lovely synth music, by the way, in this game. Posting reviews about bad RNG within 4 hours of playtime. Yeah, and the thing is, like, because it's a roguelite, it's kind of like, you know, if you get bad RNG, you're just supposed to just do another game cycle. So I get what they're saying, but at the same time also, yeah, it's a roguelite, you know, like the RNG is the RNG, right? It could be infinitely bad, but if you just keep playing, eventually it will be, well, not infinitely, you know, it could be incredibly bad, but if you just keep playing, it will become incredibly good because it has to balance out. It's programmed to, right? So a courtyard security room is actually kind of useful. We've got the key card, so we don't need to. But it does have a terminal in it, doesn't it? Yeah. And also it would give us an inventory of the items in the house. So yeah, let's do that. Orange. Fucking coin down here. Drink it today. Oh yeah. As long as you're hydrated on the day, that's going to be the big difference. But yeah, the nurse told me to hydrate for a week before. Just drink lots and lots of water. But that was the same nurse that couldn't find a vein in my arm here and just absolutely fucking butchered me. Like twice, she tried twice in this arm, couldn't find it, and then tried a third time in this arm, and just there's this like really sharp, pinching, stinging pain that's like inside your arm that when they can't find the vein and they're moving around trying to find, it's really uncomfortable. And I was like, fuck off. And she got it, and I was like, thank fuck for that. But yeah, the next time I go, I mean, I need to call it in the new year, in January. I'm going to call the doctors and say, well, you know, thanks for calling me back about this health issue that I've been struggling with. So I'll call you back. What the fuck do we do next? I've got swelling in my throat still. I've got headaches. I've got sleep apnea. I've got brain fog, you know, cognitive decline. You know, I'm not doing very well physically or mentally still. I still need help. And I'll see what they say, but yeah. I like this art style. Yeah, it's sort of, you know, it's three-dimensional, but it's also kind of cel-shaded and kind of sketchy and everything. It's kind of interesting. Right, so there's no fruit, no gems, no keys, no coins. Okay. So until we build some more rooms, that's the vault. Would be nice if we could build. Let's build off of this side. And if we can, T-junction it, and then we can go down as well as up. If not, we can go down and just dead end. So the bedroom is going to go up, the parlor is going to go down. So yeah, let's do that because we need the gems. There's a secondary base that comes in. It is really, yes, this sort of 3D models, but they've been textured like drawings, and they've absolutely nailed it. And you know, playing the game at 1440p, 120 FPS on a 4K screen that's 120 hertz. Yeah, it's nice and smooth. Anyway, this box and the white box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box, this box, no. Okay, so this is the lie. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Those are both true, which means this one has the gems. Right, what can we build downwards? So, bedroom for steps would be pretty useful. Kitchen for food would be pretty useful. Breaker box, we're going to have to dead end anyway, because we can't go straight. So I think a breaker box in case we need to make anything. Be a good shout. Cool. And while we're here, put that to off. And then in security room, on the terminal, keycard system, we can put security level, we can turn to low. Offline mode, we can change to unlocked, which means we get less security doors. And now that we've powered down the security door system, when they're powered down, they should just open. That basically means for the rest of the run, security doors don't matter. So bedroom will go that way, commissary will go that way. Bedroom, we probably need more steps than we need more items, I think. Right, see here. Let's see here. 26, turn 27 in over a month. Mum bringing me to McDonald's after it's over also keeps me calm. I'm glad to hear you getting a McDonald's afterwards, because yeah, I mean, I must admit, I know the doctor wouldn't agree, because obviously, like, spiking your blood sugar and like blood like fat levels immediately after having a bunch of blood taken is probably not good for you. But so that would give us another 10 steps. That would obviously give us a chance. We haven't got oh, we do have a shovel. Okay, so yeah, courtyard, because it will give us options, and also it will allow us, we might be able to dig. Let's do that. Just a milkshake. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, because yeah, like, if you have some blood taken and you're low on blood, and then you go and eat fast food, your pancreas and your fucking liver and everything, you're going to be working overtime, because your body's going to be making new blood, but you're not going to have enough blood to filter. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be all right. Nothing of interest. I hate the way you can get the shovel and you can dig everywhere, but sometimes it's like, yeah, but there's nothing here, and it's like, fuck you. But yeah, I can imagine people are like, the game has terrible RNG because they didn't get the perfect run the first time. Fuck it, let's build a commissary. We've got a bunch of keys. What do we got? Gems. Key. Upgrade. Ooh, okay. We need to... Okay, if we had some more coins. Rumpus room. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That'll fucking do it. And then we can go back to the security room and fucking... Let's go. And we get a rabbit's foot as well. The RNG gods are shining down upon us, chat. Bask in the glorious RNG. Let us pray. Right, I'm not going to use a coin on that, bozo. Right, and then we can go to the security room, which is right down. Upgrade a floor plan. Find it funny. You don't. I don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to know. Don't reckon it's more than 40 or 50 mil out of like 5.5. Yeah. Storeroom data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 floor plans. Storeroom. So, storeroom number 1. Oh, okay, so we can have 2 keys, we can have 2 gems, or we can have 10 coins. So, that luxury items place had some items that were like 30 or 40 coins. So I think a storeroom with a bunch of coins. Keys are very useful, but so are gems. But you only get 1 extra, but 10 extra coins, I think is, yeah, I think that's pretty pog. Because that would allow us to buy some stuff. So let's do that. Not even 15 seconds. Had to give a max 100 milliliters, and that time they had a test for my plasma. Yes, now not for the stuff I'm doing at the moment, but I have had like the big one where they fill a small little sack of blood, and afterwards I was like, I feel fucking faint, dudes. And they were like, you're gonna feel faint for the next sort of 20 minutes, half an hour. So you have to sit in the waiting room until like this time. You have to go sit in the waiting room and then come back and see us in half an hour. And I was like, okay. Bless up with blood, Valnek. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Also got alert because of spoilers. I see. We played Pseudo Regalia, by the way, Valnek. I think it was you that raided in and told us about that one. But we played it the other day. Really interesting. A few rough edges here and there, but really interesting otherwise. Right. So across from the rumpus room. We can maybe connect to the foundation. Back we go. Yes. Please protect yourself from spoilers. You can go into lurk. Even if Twitch doesn't count you, I still care. Yeah, do you know what? We've got a spare coin, so yeah. We bought what we wanted from the place, so... You will get fucked by the RNG.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
That's us right now.
But now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so yeah, I just remembered Alzara is very, very... Because, yeah, obviously that upgrade disc, that room and everything, that's good. But, yeah, we had 2 coins left over because, yeah, you get a bunch of lore and also a nod. I think that might mean that now when we go outside, that gate might be open when it was closed before. So we can still keep going, though. Yeah, why not? So have we got yeah, we've got a shovel. So courtyard's pretty good because you can dig in the courtyard. Oh, we ain't got the gem for it though, have we? Okay, fuck it. Let's build the mail room because what I want to do is I want to go back to the den because we've got a door off of there anyway. No, I just... Okay. Clicked outside the game. But I'll put an order in. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a bunch of keys as well. That's good. Ah, a magnifying glass. So now I want to build the boudoir. I want to build the boudoir because the boudoir, there's a photo. There's a photo in the vanity mirror. What? There's a photo in the vanity mirror that has the safe code, I'm pretty sure. Fucking key. Right, so across, down, to the right, down, 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 entrance hall, out, and then we'll go check to see if the that thing's there. We got a fucking bunch of stuff, dudes. Loads of items. Probably the reason I didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. Don't know if I would play this game. Puzzles seem kind of confusing. I think that in terms of like how the entire game is one big puzzle, it's not like a game that has puzzles in it. The game itself is a puzzle, is very interesting. And I think that when you have a game that's puzzle focused, that is this heavily making you think outside the box, I think, yeah, you're onto a winner. Because yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you could uncover. There's dots to connect, a mystery to unravel. It's, yeah, it ticks a lot of boxes as a puzzle game. I suspected that it was going to be, it's not open yet. And the lights aren't on, so maybe we have to turn the lights on at some point. Okay, so that's not anything. There's no point going down underground because we haven't got what we need, I don't think. Azara lied. Well, I think the thing is they were talking about our future, not our present. So maybe once I sleep for the day, it will then unlock that gate as a way of progressing the story, because I haven't done enough progression on my own because I've been an idiot. I don't know. Right. What can we build here? Nursery, coat check, or spare room? So spare room allows us to keep going. Oh, fuck off, man. That means we only get one more room. Unless we... So, if we don't get a room that goes to the left to connect to the foundation after this spare room, that's it. This entire run with all these items is cooked. So, unless... Please give me the boudoir. Please give me the boudoir. You motherfucker. Okay, so a nook would give us a key. Courtyard requires a gem, so I have to do that instead. Right. But anyway, chat, apologies. We do have an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so if you want to follow without any alerts going off, please feel free. Once we're over there, there's no alerts for over there, so you can follow anonymously once we're on the BRB screen. The bot will confirm for you. But yes, I think in terms of, I mean, unfortunately, I think it's the kind of puzzle game that you need to be deeply sort of into puzzle games to see the real quality of. For the average gamer, the fact that it's a roguelike where you kind of build a mansion, like it's like a card deck builder game where you sort of like, you get RNG depending on, you know, and the layout changes every time, but certain components need to be together to make certain things happen. So you're waiting for the RNG to give you both the rooms you need and the items you need, and then you can progress the story. So there's lots and lots of looping and cycling and everything. But yeah, I think that if it was just... like if it was more sort of scripted where you got the things you needed it wouldn't be as much of a fun game because you would lose that RNG element, and therefore it wouldn't be as exciting to pull a card and be like, oh shit, that's actually a really good room, that means we can do this. And obviously what it's asking you to do is to learn what all the various different rooms do, and then be able to sort of say, if I've got one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these, I can do the puzzle. Well, like in Resident Evil, I would go to somewhere to get an item, then I would go somewhere else to get an item, go somewhere else to get an item, then I would go to a room and do a puzzle. In this game, you have to build the room that has the thing, then you have to build the room that has the thing, then you have to build the room, and then you have to build the final room, and then you can do the puzzle. So the rooms are the items, but they're also the rooms that the puzzles are in. So there's sort of that sort of meta to it, which is really interesting, because... arguably, you could play it forever. Because it's a roguelike, you could play it forever until you get the perfect run where you get every fucking room that you need in order. And, you know, the chances of that happening with this many rooms and the rotation of the rooms being a variable is probably billions of different fucking combinations you could get. So, yeah, the chances of you actually getting a perfect run. But anyway, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. But yes, interesting concept for a game. To get hit, so Excuse me. Excuse me. Other than hitting ridiculous shots with a fucking with an arrow. Nice AI.
Dabby underscore Katsy says bread. Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby?
Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby? What's a matter baby? What's the matter? Oh
No! Stop it.
Okay, we can't get that. That's fine. Game! Oh my god, game! Fucking grab the fucking game! What is this? Oh my god, game, you fucking done me. You fucking done me! Fucking hell, dude. So there's a grapple point back there, but it just doesn't work. Double headshot. You love to see it, because YouTube is literally the backbone of YouTube is not getting to the point. That is basically it. You're staring straight into my soul.
Stupid shitty room where you belong. Please don't one-shot me though, I really can't emotionally handle it. No!
Oh my god!
He input read me. I charged R2'd him from behind and he input read me.
Oh my god, I watched it happen as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was so personal.
Miko, you are such a prick.
Until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
I'll just let that clip play. Black Mesa did. Black Mesa was a good little revisit to Half-Life. Right, so what can we build down? Nursery, storeroom. We get 10 coins. And it's the only thing we can build without fucking wasting any steps. But it would be the end of the run for this particular run. So we have got a commissary, so we can go and buy some stuff. But I also don't want to let this run go because we've got. We need to get the boudoir, dudes. We need to get the boudoir. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Yeah. What? And they're all fucking. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Stop. Just give us the boudoir. Seriously, give us the fucking boudoir. There better be some coins. Oh, the game is being so fucking mean. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, we're cooked. Let's see what book. History of the Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared. Publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of the sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. How about you disseminate these fucking nuts, bruv? Oh, fucking here we go. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. So, can we? No, there isn't even a faint thing there. It's no longer known to the average citizen of the old general. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ayera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ayera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Osiris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known. Oris was known before the coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from ledgers that Osiris... Sorry, this is why I was trying to fucking say the word, because Osiris is a shoe brand that I used to know. Oris had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Okay, so this person tried to expand land mass in the kingdom. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Something. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed as a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Sorry, I do know how to read, I promise. But this brain fog definitely fucking gets hold of me. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition by the third era, and by the third era was defined by something. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Yeah, just like the European Union, you know, that fucking thing that the UK fucking just brain dead people voted their way out of? Yeah. Ooh. Secret letter in the book. As the kingdom something entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Disley, the third, was a king who was often seen drinking. Get out of the fucking way. Drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with your department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if the first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Order could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me an actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. Okay, so yeah, they gave him a... it covers up the fucking page though. So being no one on the move, on to move, something Ving, castle and court overjoyed this, viewed unbecoming of his common folk. Voices planted the seed. Nutsake, welcome in. The Big 10, a 10 streak. Thank you very much, dude. Can you click the page? Ah, we can. Okay, excuse me. Dissolé was removed as the king of no one when he made the decision to move. Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. The cursor disappears like a dot that you can barely see. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Dissolé the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Who's this? Shinji. Welcome in. Speaking of like some of my favourite lurkers earlier, welcome in, Shinji. After passing, thankfully the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson and Fen declared, Shinji, welcome in, dude. Declared himself a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Dissolé IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen were once the centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets and stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Oh, fucking okay. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, fucking hell, man. It's actually really annoying. It's actually really annoying. They haven't thought about how you click on things. They really haven't. It's really fucking annoying how much you have to fight with the UI. It's actually really annoying. It's like, this is like the fucking third day where I've been struggling just to fucking click on what I want. There's nothing comes up to show you what you're about to do. So depending on where you're, and I can click the mouse outside the game as well, which is kind of annoying. Welcome in, Nutsake. Good to see you, dude. But yeah, just a few overlays here and there, you know, like I know I could click this down here, but these should be, you know, and there should be an icon for the magnifying glass to bring it out. And then my mouse becomes a magnifying glass. Then I put it away. But instead what I have to do is click and drag it around, which is just not as nice to, it's just not as nice to do. But yeah, few notes. But anyway, the brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. A region of nuance, eh? Nuance in a game with a bunch of puzzles that are worded. However, ever in the tide of even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch-Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, and the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Locked out. Okay, so a bit of lore there. It was a big old fucking battle, of course. Human beings. We got a Deimos. Deimos, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. For 11 months? Are you fucking kidding me? Almost a year, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Deimos. How's it going? Happy Saturday.
Not sex says deepest lore.
The deepest lore, indeed. Not deep nest lore, but deepest lore. So, yeah, that's it. We're cooked. All these items, no trading room, nowhere to sell items, no more rooms. We've got 7 keys, so if we had some doors to unlock, we could. Yeah, dudes. That's a shame, because we got a bunch of items here. So, right. I suppose now we make our way back. Across here. And then straight down. Make a wish with the coin we've got. And then skedaddle. Did we get the shit? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Deimos going to fire up Talos Principle 2 in a second. I'll be puzzling along with you. I hope you enjoy. Talos Principle is the one with all the sort of laser puzzles, right? Because I was playing The Journey before I started streaming, and someone was like, "If you like that one, you should try Talos Principle." I was like, "Okay, it's the one." Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good one. Oh yeah, go make a wish. Go make a wish. Did you stumble into the lowering? Yes, we found, so that we can get up and down in the elevator. We haven't got a key to the door, but we found our way into the underground area where you can get to the other side of that door. And there's a little room with a rotating thing that's got some platforms on it. But at the moment, we can't really do anything with it. It's not large enough for this game, but I do like watching. I'm Papega braining it as well. I'm on like day 30 or something, or day 29, and like I haven't really got much further. We haven't opened the antechamber once, yeah, we've only got. So we're on day 28. So we've got 20, 19, 18, yeah, 18, 17 days left, I think. But it's not looking good. And annoyingly, when we get a good run like this, where we've got fucking shovels, metal detectors, you know, lock picks, coupon, but we've got everything. We've got the magnifying glass, and we need the magnifying glass to build a boudoir so we can check the safe code that's on the fucking boudoir photo, that's in the photo in the mirror. Yeah, annoyingly, we just got fucking dead-ended everywhere. But we did get the mail room. Oh, hang on. We could put an order in at the security thing. Oh, we've only got one step left, haven't we? Damn, okay. We could have gone to the security room to put in another order, just in case we could build the mail room again. Oh, that counts as a step, just walking up to the fucking tent. Okay. Took me 16 days to reach 46. Really? Okay, yeah. So it's going to take me a few. So, okay. So there isn't a limit then, if it takes that many days. Or there is a limit, but it resets. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, that was pretty solid. We built a shitload of rooms. I'm not sure what else we could have done. At some point, the RNG is going to have to fucking just chill out. But yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that my crosshair program has stopped working. I mean, maybe if I close it and then reopen it. Fucking come on. Okay. Okay, well, that fixed it. Right, so. Oh, mate, the RNG. That's the door we needed. That's the room we needed. Okay, so we'll build it. But yeah, there is a photo here which has the safe door open, and or the safe is a present that's been unwrapped, so the code will be inputted onto the door. So I need the magnifying glass to see the code, because it's not a game where you can turn things upside down and find the code written on the back. So what we need is a magnifying glass. Some way, somehow, we need a magnifying glass. Right, so the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So they're the same. So this has to be a lie, which means these are both true. But which is the false box? The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. They both make the same statement. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So that's two lies. Only one other box is false. No, that's so this has to be the lie. Is it this one? I don't like this puzzle. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how we're supposed to work out that this one is the false box, but it is the odd one out, so, you know. We'll take it. So, kitchen, not really bothered. Hallway is a good shout because it connects up there. And it gives us a key. A laboratory would allow us to do some experiments. And it gives us a terminal as well. So on the terminal, can I view? Excuse me. Or some crumbs on the keyboard. Only a problem I would have. Oh, can we not, from this terminal, can we not see? So I'm going to request one. However, I hope that doesn't mean that this cycle is then less likely to see magnifying glasses. Because yes, something tells me that if I request a magnifying glass, that may lessen... Oh, there's a keycard here. That might lessen the likelihood of seeing one now, if we build a room. But yeah, I find it hard to believe that we have got microscopes, but we've got no fucking magnifying glasses in a laboratory. I find that a little bit hard to believe, considering all of the equipment that's here. But I suppose it has a terminal, which is kind of what's special about this room, so you can't give it two specialties. So, we continue. 4 items. Okay, so 4 items. I swear to God, please give me a fucking magnifying glass. Please. A key. 2 gems. Where's my 4th item, motherfucker? Where's my 4th item? Where's my 4th item? Oh, this. It's a salt Oh, fuck off. Oh, I just fucking dead-ended. Ah. No, don't do that. Damn it, I need a fucking magnifying glass. Someone reaches room 46 on day 1, and Gunk will haunt them forever. Is there a specific reason you need the crosshair for this game? It just makes it easier to click on things. Without it, it's it's awkward. So these, that's not a dead end, is it? So we could build an observatory, because that's not in the closet with 2 items. Come on, man, give me a fucking magnifying glass. You fucking cunt, man. This is what's annoying, dudes, is that, like, the RNG doesn't lean. Like, RNG is RNG, but it's also kind of nice to just fucking get on with it. Like, when you build a boudoir, get a magnifying glass in one of the sort of 5 or 6, things that I just, rooms that I built, I got sort of 5 or 6 items out of, and just none of them are a fucking magnifying glass. Because the RNG's fucked me. So this whole cycle's fucking dead. So, the outer room we could try. Right, the outer room is the last chance. It could be a storeroom with 2 items. Or it could be a room where we can trade the items we've got for a magnifying glass. So this is our last potential way to use the photograph in the boudoir. Trading post. Okay. Okay, that takes it away. No. Chat. Yeah, the RNG can fucking blow me. That's fucking horseshit. 4 fucking dice to re-roll now 4 gems, 3 keys. We've got, like, yeah. But we got nowhere to fucking use them. We got nowhere to fucking use them. Yeah, stacked as fuck start, but we're gonna have to fucking let it go because we've got nowhere to fucking use the items that we've got. Fuck's sake, dudes.
Stop it.
I saw the dynamite, right? Right. Watch this room be a storeroom with 2 items, fucking shovel, and a fucking magnifying glass. I like that it takes the camera for you, don't going downstairs. And we've also got this map. And I thought the catacombs not. Oh, is it? I just remembered it's not. What was the cursor change? Well, it's I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not really sure what's going on. My fucking program to give me a crosshair keeps going wrong, but it also keeps putting the cursor smaller than normal. If I push escape, it just makes the cursor smaller and puts it in the center of the screen. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm really not sure what's going on there. Maybe it's it's strange. But yeah, it's a shame we can't use the dynamite. But no, it's just awkward to click on things with no crosshair because like one fundamental difference is, let's say you wanted to interact with, I need something quite small, and I can't get my dick out because it's TOS. So let's say you wanted to interact with a small item. Now, on a PC, if you wanted to interact with this flower, it's very easy to just move the mouse to just to click on the item, right? It's not difficult, right? Mouse is a nice, smooth, easy way of clicking on things, right? On console, however, being like 100% on like the item, and it's something that you get with certain games, you can tell that a game was made for PC and then ported to console for sales, because you have to move with a joystick, you have to move the crosshair to be exactly on like boxes of bullets and little bandages and little small items. You have to be like, you have to fucking get the cursor right on it, which with a mouse is nice and easy, right? It's nice and easy to just move and just select items, right? However, some console games that were made for console, you only have to sort of get close to sort of the screen space and it highlights the item, and then you just push X, so you don't have to be like on it. You can just be near it and it will highlight the item for you, right? You can just get close to it and it will highlight it. And obviously when there's multiple items, it's a bit of a fiddle, but you know, you just tell your level designers not to put multiple items next to each other. It's not difficult. I prefer that system because when I play a game with like a mouse, but it's got like there's invisible bounding boxes around items where I can just go over and click and click and click and click and click. It feels so much, because I know that I want to pick up that thing, and I'm confirming that I want to pick something up by clicking, right, or by pushing E or whatever it is to collect items. I prefer clicking on things. So yeah, like if I wanted to do this and just go up and do that, I should be able to be anywhere sort of here, anywhere sort of around. I should be okay, especially if there's no fucking crosshair. Because if you have to, because the game's engine limitations or the studio didn't know how to fucking do that, if you can't give me a cross, like if you can't make it like there's a sort of a hovering sort of bounding box that's generous enough to be clicked on. If you can't do that, then just give me a crosshair. It's one of the two. But like when games, they force you to fucking pixel perfect, like hover over things, but they also don't give you a crosshair. I'm like, like you've chosen the worst case scenario out of like 3 or 4 different options. You've gone with the most annoying one, and I don't get it, because you have to basically just go up to something and keep hovering until you get the icon, even though all of this is the page. Now it's it's strange to me. It is strange. To prevent brute force, well, I don't know. I mean, possibly, but I mean, it's that you can't really brute force the puzzles, right? The puzzles, you have to work them out. That's because they're really good puzzles. So yeah, but yeah, that is one criticism I have of this kind of thing, is when the interactions are more awkward than they need to be. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Like if we wanted to pick up one of these rocks, we'd have to do that or that, when they should just, when you hover over something or you're nearby, the item should have like a little halo that comes up around it, and you just click it. Big G. The key of G. So, a nook would be a good idea, I think, because we could do with a key. Because yes, there was a time when like screen space became a concept where like if the mouse was somewhere, it could tell where that was in 3D space, and then suddenly you could interact with items, that were 3D, and yeah, it was an interesting sort of development in terms of like game design. And one of the best examples, there was a Jurassic Park game back in the day called Trespasser. Not the most popular game, very, very awkward to play, but very interesting. Basically, it was the first time I ever experienced a fully diegetic HUD and a fully diegetic game design. Because your health was a heart tattoo on your boobs, so you were a female character, so that you had a chest you could look down at, and when you looked down there was a heart tattoo that would have like a health, depending on how filled in the tattoo was how much health you had. And when you picked up a gun, the character would say, it feels pretty full. Bang, 5 left. Bang, 4 left. Bang, 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. Empty. And there were keypads, and you had to make a finger as like a weapon. You had to move the mouse to actually push the buttons on the keypad. And back in the day, that fucking blew, and there was a physics engine in it. It blew my fucking mind. And I have it on disc somewhere, but I don't think it will run on Windows. And I don't think you can get it. Nah. I wonder if you can get it on GOG. Oh, I think you can. But yeah, like you had to manually aim the gun. Like you held the gun, you had to aim it and everything. It was primitive to say the least, but yeah, it was such a fever dream of a game. Just wandering around this very, very basic barren landscape with simple sort of basic physics puzzles. It was genuinely really fucking good, and I might see if I can dig out my copy. and see if it would work on Windows 11. Has anyone tried it? Would it run? The place for trespass. Oh, is there a fan base? There's still a fan base for it. Oh my god, this website still exists. Okay, maybe there's a way to get it running. Because yeah, dudes, this was the first time I ever experienced a proper diegetic HUD. And it was, yeah. Oh, someone made real life crates like from the game. That's adorable. Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe we can play that in the future. But yeah, it was an experience. It was an experience. Because like for the first time ever, like screen space objects could be interacted with by the hand of the character. It was why would you waste the door like that? Boiler room, power source. Yeah, go on then. Oh, that stays solved. So this stays solved. Or can I just turn this on? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Shit, what have I done? Um, Because, yeah, I can get that door open, but I think I need this lift to work, but I can't remember shit. Because I think I need to turn that one on to make the lift work. Office. Oh. Honestly, man, it gives you the fucking... Fuck off, man. It gives you the office when you haven't got the fucking gems for it. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Right, so to make that passageway, this one needs to be powered. Right, so that makes that path go across. Excusez-moi. It's not GOG-ATM, but you can vote to have it brought over to GOG and preserved. Yeah, I mean, I think we should, because I think it's one of the first times a game used a fully diegetic HUD, and it was pretty fucking clever. Okay, that opens the door, so that's what we want. That's what we want anyway. So, yes, a parlour, I think. Parlour would be the best bet. Only one box contains gems, so that's true. Only one box is true. Okay, that could be true. Okay, so this has to be a lie. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Dumb of the Most, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was stream? What were you playing today? You know, the game, accepting its roguelike elements is almost like a survival horror boiled down to its most basic elements. Yes, yeah, it's, yeah, it hasn't got any enemies to worry about. But yeah, you're sort of, you know, the RNG and the chance of, you know, making mistakes and everything is still there, but not in a combat facility, in a combat propensity. So yeah, it's interesting. Stream was good playing The Last of Us Grounded. How far did you get? How far are you? Because Grounded is fucking rough, man. You've got to stealth so much. I haven't finished a Grounded playthrough yet, but I hope you're doing well. Hello, Krill, welcome in. Hey, Krill. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. That could be true. Only one box is true, which means... when it puts the gems at the back of the box so you can't see as it opens, that's really fucking mean. Just killed the high school bloater. I see. Yeah, so GG's, dude. GG's, because yeah. Is that the first bloater you come across? Because they're fucking rough. When you're fucking on grounded, it's just so easy to get killed. Runners were hard to deal with. Really? It's the first one. Yeah, I thought, because the high school... Because you come across a bloater, but it's the second one, isn't it? Because in the second one, you fall through the floor of the in the hotel, in the lodge, and then you're in the basement, and then yeah, it's you and Joel versus a bloater, but you've got like a circle to run around. But the high school bloater, oh, the one that's in the gymnasium. Yeah, I remember now. I remember the high school gymnasium. Because there's some like barriers that are like dotted about and you can bump into them and it's fucking rough. I remember that. It's fucking rough. Molotov and a nail bomb was all it needs. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Set it on fire and then fucking fill it full of nails. I mean, it makes sense. Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip? Or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way. Whichever one you prefer is totally up to you, dude. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Thank you for staying in with the raid. Very pog champ of you. For those of you that haven't met me, my name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently on my first playthrough of BluePrince, which is a very interesting puzzle game. However, we are on day 30 out of 46, and I don't think... 5 diamonds. Let's go. We had 2 before, didn't we? That's fine. Clip is fine. Wonderful. Non-raiders, please feel free to swing by and say hello to our lovely friend up here. Playing the FIFA. Oh. Oh, what a shot. He's fucking chipped the keeper. He's chipped the fucking keeper, lads. Saw a Danish football team. Keeper was halfway up the field. Yeah, well, this is it. Like, I've seen like FIFA clips before where like the player will just fucking like throw the ball to like a defender and then just take the ball off them with the keeper and just drive up and just fucking score. It's like, damn, it's like the ultimate insult. The ultimate insult. Right, so yeah, I suppose we've got to build this way, haven't we? What have we got? Patio. Closet with 2 items. We got plenty of gems, haven't we? So, closet, 2 items. Oh, fuck off, man. Not gems and keys that I've already got loads of. Yeah, it is. The RNG can really fuck you. It can really fuck you. I've got a battery pack, but nothing to fucking attach it to. Have we got... Yeah, we got the tomb, haven't we? So there's 10 more coins to have, okay. Right. I'll turn the keycard doors off. Doing the career mode on a team called Viador. Actually just qualified for the Champions League with them. Beat Napoli 4-1. Damn, okay. Average streamer timeline. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much not sake. But yes, welcome in, Chris. Good to see you, dude. Fun fact, Crumb's rants are top notch. You guys maybe hear 50 rants in this stream. The thing is, right, I know that like me ranting about things can be entertaining, but if I rant about something, that actually does trigger the stress response in my body, and the stress response compromises my immune system. So being stressed out by things will actually make you unwell. It is, you know, a known thing. So when you get burnout, it's legitimately that you're so stressed that your fucking body is like, the immune system is basically giving up, which is a scary thought. But yeah, it has. I have got there a few times when I'm working on multiple projects at once. The burnout can be fucking absolutely brutal. So commissary. Storeroom, commissary will give us a door. Yeah, we got to, haven't we? Lucky for the Danish team, I'm on the brinks of burnout now. Well, yeah, Krill, you work fucking crazy hours, dude. And obviously, as a single parent, right? Give me a fucking magnifying glass. I swear to God. It better give us the boudoir. It better give us the fucking boudoir. A bedroom? So, would building a bedroom make the boudoir more likely to appear? Let me just check, because we had a look on here, and possibly crafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2. Yeah, I mean, it gives us, it's going to connect, so I suppose, yeah, we'll build that. in there last year with Copenhagen until we got matched with Man City, of all people. Yeah, backwards. I mean, last year, 2025, Man City was still doing. Yeah, Man City was still doing pretty well. 25. Obviously, things are a bit up and down. But I mean, I think 21, 22, and 23, they were fucking untouchable. They had a fucking just unmatched fucking team for such a long time. That time has passed, I think. But whatever his name, the blonde kid that's like just an absolute fucking machine. Fuck, that bedroom fucking blocks off the foundation. Ah, shit, okay. Gonna have to build a chapel so we can stay on the foundation, okay. Shit. Right. Game, I need the boudoir. I need the boudoir. I deserve the boudoir. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate. Oh, okay. Yeah, that, I suppose. Yeah, that's not a bad shout for this one. Yeah. This is a new room as well. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, Dovecourt. Whenever you draw Dovecourt, while drawing, you may rotate floor plans. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Three of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting something room, you gain 10 steps. So I think being able to rotate floor plans is fucking massive, right? Drafting studio, my beloved. Being able to rotate floor plans, you know, whenever you draw Dovecourt while drafting. Oh, but that's only when Dovecourt is drawn. Okay. Which means, yeah, it's still, the game could still screw us. Excuse me. So, select a floor plan above for more information. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizens of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Marion had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. So when you draw Dovecourt while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So that means if one of the 3 we get is a Dovecourt, we can rotate floor plans. That's just a bedroom that gives you 10 steps. I don't really know what the big deal about that is. This one is, yeah, this one's kind of interesting. So I think I might go with this one. Gotta go to a festival now. See you later. Enjoy the festival, dude. I hope you have a good time. 72 hours this week, work today. Now I'm in Polaris Festival, work an EDM techno festival up on a ski resort, but it was just paperwork. Well, I wish you the best of luck, dude. Have a good time. Hope you get to enjoy the festival as well. Haaland is absolute unit. Haaland, yeah, he's absolute unit. I don't care much for Man City. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, they're playing some pretty good football at the moment. I don't really follow the Prem very much. It's too expensive for me. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's have this. Let's have this. Permanently to your draft. But okay, so yeah, we can try that at some point. What's the betting? The next room we build. What's the betting? The next room we build is a vestibule. Day 1, Saturday. Is there something in the picture? Day 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2. Does it know that it's November? Does it know? Does the game know that it's November? Because if it said today's date, the 22nd, which is a Monday this year. Oh no, it's a Sunday. Okay, so it's only one day out. Okay. It's November now. How fitting? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect time. I mean, I didn't plan that. I had no idea, but you know. Oh, this is the book we got from the library. Okay. Apologies, chat. We do have an ad break coming up, so just pop you guys over on the BRB screen. But yes, hopefully we can get a boudoir on this cycle, and then we can see what's inside that safe, because I want to know what's inside that safe. But yes, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. Once we're over there, the bot will confirm. If you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please feel free. We don't call them out on the BRB screen if you're looking to lurk and follow in secret. But yes, I'll be right back. There's a fucking shark. Fuck me.
Just what I said.
Fuck me. How do I get out of the water? Fuck me. The shark came out of fucking nowhere on me. Oh my god. The second I touched the water, it was like just there. Fuck's sake. I never get ads. Brave browser. Oh, okay. Thanks for not contributing to my ad revenue. I'm just kidding. I am kidding. I'm kidding. Avoid ads as much as you can. Do you know the other way you could avoid it? I'm just kidding. I was about to go into a spiel, but no, I won't. I won't. You mean Twitch's ad revenue? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. That tree avatar. That yeah, he is. And there's one of them down there as well.
I think there's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolutes.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastard.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Again, those cheeks, goddamn. This is it, right? Snake is caked the fuck up. They shouldn't call him Solid Snake. They should call him Solid Cake, because he is thick as fuck. I don't know why Dark Souls fans get so upset by Blighttown. Far too afraid to ask. I mean, it's kind of enjoyable when you learn the basics. That's bait. So, are there any rocks? Oh shit, I need to fucking pay attention. Are there any rocks? Fuck me, that was close. Fuck me, that is close. Fucking hell. Can we not attach this one? Ow! That's what I get for fucking around. Fuck around and you find out, chat. Our stats. We drop down there, we can't get back up, so we won't do that just yet. Oh! You know, what happened there? What's he doing up there? Should put the cat cam so it's like you're wearing him as a hat. Move him out of there. Fuck him. But now we need to change the redeem to be hat cam.
Some of my best work, I must admit. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, I think we've read this book. No, we haven't. No, we have not. Okay. Right, the drafting spectrum. Should come as no surprise that the first colour that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. Or maybe white, because of the white lines, but anyway. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only colour on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architecture's revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. At the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Sorry, by the Fourth Era. Over the years, fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its colour. Okay. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use a violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilise bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an access to steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Okay. Steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Okay. We haven't seen the servants' quarters yet. Indoor terrace. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centering around the green will often involve drafting as many of this colour as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. So, green rooms, gems, 2 to 3 often. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Oh, we haven't had a watering can yet. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for an architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. So I think, yeah, building orange is going to increase the likelihood of getting multiple doorway cards in future. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of a large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that you found during your stay. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with certain levels of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take a plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. This is very true. This is very true, chat. Not chew trat. This is very true, chat. Understanding how much you can step outside your comfort zone and not completely implode is very important for growth. Growing involves stepping out of your comfort zone and finding ways to be comfortable with things. Obviously, you need to be careful to not be exploited. You know, being outside your comfort zone at somebody else's benefit, you're being exploited, that sort of thing is obviously not good. So yeah, don't force yourself to become comfortable with people being abusive. That's not what I'm saying. But I think in life there's lots and lots of things that, you know, they feel uncomfortable at first, but they're actually a very good learning experience, and they're also a life skill that's worth having. So obviously you don't want to overdo it and give yourself an anxiety attack, but also staying within your comfort zone all the time, you just don't grow as a person. And I don't know if you guys have ever done this. You meet someone and like they can't make a phone call, they can't drive anywhere, they can't organise anything, they can't do anything on their own. They just don't have any of those life skills because they've never stepped outside their comfort zone. And they're not necessarily a bad person, but they are fucking useless. Like, you have to do everything for them. And it's like, come on, man. But anyway, prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one colour in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colours. For example, floor plan with a violet and gold border would be just best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicoloured floor plan as it supports all of the colour-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So the aquarium inhibits all of the benefits. Okay. And then you've got rooms that have two. It's a red room, but it has a violet component. Word from the editor, as we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams, the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find the colour we can call our own. What's everyone's favourite colour? Which volume did you read in the game? I can't remember. We've requested a bunch of books. The Great Hall partitioning plan. Okay. So does that mean that when we build one of these great halls, this one will actually open up to another door? That one and that one and that one. But these two are dead ends. Okay. Oh. A very detailed... Oh, no. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, what was the safe code for the office? 9083? What's that? So, what room is this? I'm not sure if this is the office or not. Because it says here, Sunday, December 6th. And if Saturday is day 1. So Sunday would be day 2. So 2126. No. I want to know what's in this little paper safe. Orange. Just open it with your hand. Yeah, exactly. We got anything hiding in the pictures? Four, two, three. 4, yeah, 4, 2, 3. Have you found valuable insights in the next architectural plan? Purples. With the reds are fears. Too brave. Down. Don't really. I don't see any numbers being mentioned. Saw something. What in here? On which page? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 2, 3. On which page? Synergies of a red room. Ah. Oh, it tells us who they are. One of them is Dahlia and one of them is Lydia. Okay. So, one of them I can't quite see. Mate, if you got this fucking room without the magnifying glass and then fucking didn't ever find that, fuck man, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. Coming back later and finding out that there's 2 names there. So what are those names? Because that one's Lydia. So I think I'll make notes to explain. Oh, so excuse me. Chapel statues. Right hand side. Lydia. Left hand. It looks like D. D-A-R-G-I-E. Because, yeah, what were their... we read about the... We read about the children. They had 2 daughters and a son, right? Or 2 sons and a daughter. So who did we read about? I can't remember, because we read about it a second ago. So if anyone remembers, that's fine. That's not a spoiler. We did read about that earlier. But yeah, it doesn't really zoom in enough. And like the whole thing about the magnifying glass, when like, yeah, you could just hold it closer, you know. You could just hold it closer, but yeah, that's D-A... because I can't see on this screen. It's on a TV the other side of the room. So I think that's D something something. So I'm just going to put D, D, J, or Y. And then E, question mark? Okay. I'll make that note for now. Because, yeah. Anything written on there? No, I don't think so. So it goes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, not 16. I suppose that could, yeah, because that doesn't, okay. Okay. Because we've got we've got a date here, Sunday, December 6th, right? And we know that Saturday is day 1. There's 4 trees. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. Ah, dudes, how is it not that? How is it not that? How is it not that? So, oh, I suppose one's fallen off. So actually, it could be 4, 4. It could be 4, 4, 5, 2. Actually, 4, 4, 5, 2. 4, 4, 5, 2. It's not that either. What the fuck? So Saturday 7th is day 1. Because there's 4, 4, 5, 2, and then there's there's 3 pathways, one for each of the children, I suppose. There's definitely 4, 5, and then 2, or is it 3? Is it 4, 4, 5, 3? No. No. So we've got Sunday, December. Oh no, hang on. Because this is November. If that's day 1, Sunday would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25. Because if that's day 1, 25 would make it day 2. No, hang on. So that's day 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Oh, fuck off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, 25. That'd be day 25. 25, 12? Nah. So we got day 1. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 5 trees. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fucking right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And then 4, 8, 14. No, 4, 8, 13, 15. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, December 6th. And if day 1 is Saturday, December 7th, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 25. There's a 25-day construction. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I really want to find out what's in that fucking safe, but we can come back here later. Right, boudoir. Ah, oh, fuck you. Secret passage, I suppose. The gold sink, red. Let's do red rover and see what that does. Right, so we should probably start building this way. Fill in the space down to the the vault. Oh, we haven't got the fucking gems or the keys for it, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Because if we build a coat room, this is kind of annoying, dudes, is that like I've used the coat room to save the vault key. But yeah, we haven't got anywhere near enough. We're gonna have to do that, I think. Okay, we have got a utility closet, so we can fix the dark room. Yeah. So knowing you got to walk into it to make it trigger the fucking lights, and then... Right, let's build this way. Okay, now. You can get so screwed, dudes. You can get so fucking screwed. But I'm fairly certain there must be something that I'm missing. Watch the code be something stupid related to the number of gates on the calendar. Well, this is the thing. You've got multiple. I mean, if you think of apples, there's like 30 of them. So that doesn't really help. Apples that have fallen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could be 9 and then 3, 3. And then 5 because of the trees. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, Visceral. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 gates at the back as well. So there's 5 gates in total. There are 5 trees. There are 3 staircases. Oh no, there's more gates as well. There's 8 gates. Yeah, there's gates here as well. So there's 8 gates. There's 5 trees, 8 gates, 5 trees, 3 sets of stairs, and how many apples? 30 apples or something. Or, because there's 15 in the tree, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There's like 36 or 37 apples. Welcome in. I almost said gave because you said wave. So yeah. Because there's gates there as well. Have you ever questioned when we have gone crazy? Yeah, definitely. No, I'm definitely fucking fully tinfoil hat right now. Because yes, there's gates, there's trees, there's apples and stairs. So there are 4 different things in this picture, and there is a value for each one. There's 8 gates, 3 staircases, 3 paths, 3 staircases, and 5 trees. So I suppose I should start making notes here just in case any of this is relevant. So what we have, if I can resize, please. Calendar in draft room. Cockney, apples and pears, crumbs, not apples and stairs. Yes, well, yeah. But, you know, apples and pears upstairs. Wait, crazy in a game or in society? Oh, in society's definitely crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with a rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. So calendar, we have 8 gates, and we have 5 trees. We have 3 paths with 3 steps. 3 paths with steps. So 3 steps. And we have a bunch of apples. We have 2 walls. One fence. Apples, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, let me put this down here for now. Let me pop this. Oh, resizing things on fucking Windows 11 is so annoying. You can never grab the damn fucking edges. Excuse me. Right, so we've got 1 fence at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. So we've got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 apples. 37 apples. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 steps. So 3 sets of steps. 3 paths. 3 sets of steps. 7 steps each. That's 21 total. So 21 steps. So we've got 8 gates, 5 trees, 3 paths, 3 sets of steps of 7, which is 21 in total. 2 walls, 1 fence, and 37 apples, and a partridge in a pear tree. But is any of it relevant? Is any of it fucking relevant? I'd recommend move on. No, we don't have enough clues to solve this puzzle. Okay, cool. And a partridge and a pear tree. I swear to God, it's British culture, right? Anytime somebody lists like a long list of things, like, so I need 5 of this, I need 2 of this, I need 3 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this, 6 of this, and a partridge and a pear tree. Shut the fuck up! It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Unless they're holding something very heavy, in which case it can be a painful joke. So we've got a tiger. A little stacked basket thing. But yes, if we don't have the answer to this, that's fine. So we can fuck this off. So onto the utility closet so that we can turn the dark room back on, and then we've got some doors we can make. Is this locked? No, it's not. Okay. Freezer, library, storeroom. Library would be a good shout. Storeroom would give us keys and a bunch of coins. So I think we do that. Because nothing will let us... Yeah, we can't. Yeah, so it's going to be a storeroom. Right. So from here... across... lose some money in the chapel, down past... Oh, fuck it. Okay. It's going to be a long one, unfortunately, chat. Gate sounds like date. It must be 1108 because the 11th month, 8th date. X-file noises. Well, yeah, I don't know, 8 gates. There's 8 gates indeed, yeah. Oh, man, I'm so annoyed we got the fucking so annoyed we've got the fucking magnifying glass, but we haven't been able to build all of these. So one of these are off the dark room, one of these, we haven't got the steps to get there. This is the fucking thing. I'm going to get to the utility closet by going down, down, left, and then up. Oh yeah, we're not even going to make it. We're not even going to make it to fucking turn on the fucking... So I may as well go to the commissary and see if I can buy some stuff. Sleeping mask, running shoes, sledgehammer. Running shoes would help. Because we've now got to run across a bunch of the fucking... So in the commissary, I could go into the bedroom to get some extra steps. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so... Commissary, left in the West Hall, pantry, secure, okay. Fucking come on, running shoes. Wow, the running shoes just didn't do anything for that entire fucking stretch, okay. Right, can I make anything in here? No. Well, fuck. There's another day. Oh, I don't even want to be in this fucking... okay. So yeah, we got to go up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we ain't going to make it. We're not going to have enough steps. Oh, I didn't need to fucking walk out of the workshop either. I'm supposed to go this way. And we've got the boiler room. But we haven't got enough steps, chat. Oh, now you give me the fucking running shoes. Yeah, we got nothing, chat. Fuck's sake. This is what's annoying, is that, yeah, you just, you end up with so many dead runs that, you know. Couldn't you go between the commissary and the bedroom to get more steps? Because it says whenever you enter. I don't think it works, because I think going into the commissary would cost a step and going back into the bedroom would cost a step, so you can't farm steps. If you could build a bedroom that had a 90-degree into another bedroom, you might be able to walk backwards and forwards and do it. I'm not sure, but yeah. Bedroom just gets you net zero use when you go, yeah, exactly, yeah, it balances out basically, yeah. Partridge in a pear tree, you did it. Good luck with the game. Also, Stabby has all the answers. I'm not sure. Stabby, have you actually played this? Never even played the game, so I don't really know. But yeah, so gate sounds like date, so as you say. So, I mean, it's dead now anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. But yeah, it is getting to the stage now where, like, now that I've kind of got to grips with a few of the mechanics, I'm aware of the fact that I'm just having dead cycles where, like, I'm not sure I can do very much. I'm trying to build as many rooms as possible to try and get the rooms that have significant things in them, but yeah, it just isn't really allowing me to sort of, you know, put together what I've worked out. I know that I need to build the boudoir when I have the magnifying glass, but I just haven't had a run with the magnifying glass or the boudoir since. And I know that if I build the rooms that have the lever slots in them, I should be able to if I have the lever as well, this is the thing, is that, yeah, you need the lever as well. I'm just not getting the RNG where I have the item and I'm able to build the room that I need to use it in, even though I know what I want to do. Other roguelites a lot, I feel that. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, I don't mind that it's completely random because it means that every playthrough is unique, but the fact that I have a 46-day time limit, it's kind of like, okay, so, you know, you're a roguelike, but what you're saying is there's a time limit. I can't just keep playing forever until I get it. So that would make me think that somewhere along the line, it's supposed to sort of give you something that allows you to progress the story along, you know, adjacent to the roguelite of just doing the days one after the other. The story should be progressing, but it isn't. So I've kind of got into a bit of a loop where I'm just doing days where I achieve one or two things, end up with a bunch of items, but then I have to fucking just throw it all away and start again. Which is, yeah, kind of annoying because, you know, like there's been runs where I just, you know, I couldn't do anything because I didn't have any fucking items, you know? But then I have runs where I have all the fucking items, but it just gives me fucking shit rooms with no fucking, like, doorways on them. And then, yeah, so, yeah, you can kind of end up in this kind of, like, negative feedback loop where you keep finding items as per the RNG, but then you can't utilize those items, so you start a new game cycle. But because you had them in the last cycle, the chances of them coming up in the next cycle, the one you're currently in, are diminished. And I'm like, you know, it's kind of like, I get that it's a roguelike, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, surely that means that there is like a very negative string of events potentially ahead of me where, you know, I could do this, I could play through this 100 times. Just never quite get the RNG that I need to actually finish the story, you know, because that's all I'm really sort of, you know, thinking of in terms of progression is the story. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. It's a dead end. Kitchen would go down. Pantry would go up. Yeah, let's go down. Oh, we can't. For fuck's sake. Because, yeah, I'm all for RNG when it adds sort of a very sort of compelling and interesting layer to the gameplay. But so far, it's kind of like, yeah, I think, I mean, like day 7 up until day 20 or 30 or whatever we're on now, I just feel like I've been like just doing a floor plan, ending up with a bunch of stuff, and then just running out of steps or running out of doors. And that means you just call it. And I'm like, okay, so during one of these cycles, something should have happened. Like I should have got a room in one of the drawers or, you know, something. But yeah, I feel like I'm subconsciously deliberately choosing the wrong things. And as a result, I'm kind of not getting any further than I already am. So yeah, progression seems to have slowed down. Let's request that for now. Oh. Okay, I've never built one before, so fuck it. But yes, so does also is it logic that does it work that if I build the mechanarium like that, if I now build a room that has a cog, will one of the doors appear, or do you have to have them pre-built? Because I'll have to find out. I did request something, didn't I? Oh, a passageway would be good though, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh. Order placed? Oh, it takes a couple of days, doesn't it? Okay. Right, okay. What can we do this way? Courtyard, we haven't got the gems. Parlour would give us the gems. Workshop would allow us to combine items. We don't really have any items at the moment, so I think a parlour will have to do. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. So the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So because that's got white, that's true. The gems are in the white box is a lie. So are they in the blue box then? No, fuck off. Okay. So 1. Two? Oh yeah, 2. Ah, it's the order in the tomb. Okay, so I need screenshots of these, don't I? I need screenshots of these. Save. Chapel. Start 1. Save. Chapel statue 2. 3. Three, 4, 'I wish we were playing this on Steam chat so I could just fucking push F12 or F10 or whatever it is to take a picture, but we're not, unfortunately. So that one is 4. Five is the broom of sorts. Five. And then 6 is... That was 4. This is 6 here. All three had white, so white and black were lies and blue was the truth. Someone who plays other roguelikes, so my screenshot function is broken with Steam on third-party games. Really? That's a shame, dude. It's usually because it's usually F12, and then sometimes it's F9 because F9 is print screen on certain function keys. Like my keyboard, the F9 alternate, because I've got just a row of functions, but they can act as F keys as well, which is what function keys, F keys are basically. But yeah, you can use them as F5 or you can use them as volume, brightness, skip the music track or whatever, insert and everything. So so that's 6 there. So let me just line up, tab, and then new, and then select. Sorry if the stream is completely freezing. I don't know whether it just freezes on OBS and my screens or whether the whole stream freezes, but yeah, don't worry. So this is Chapel Statue 6. Why are you typing at the beginning of the fucking word rather than the end of it? 6. Checked the configs and changed the folder. F12 did not work. Really? Okay. I mean, double check, because I mean, maybe you can turn it off. Maybe there's an option to turn it off somewhere that we're unaware of. So 6. 6. And then 7, yeah? 7. Shield and a scepter. Nope. Right, save, and then so it goes up to 7, right? Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. So there's 7 of them in total. We know what they look like now. So if we can build the tomb again at some point, as our special room, we can then activate them in order and see if that does something, because I think that might be the next thing, the next lead we chase. But yes, we have got an ad break coming. I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raff and some clips for you guys if you want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around. Grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, you can follow anonymously, but only on the BRB screen. So we set it up so that on the BRB screen there's no alerts for follows. So if you want to follow, it won't go off. It won't call you out or anything. But yes, I'll be right back. And then yes, hopefully the next day or two we can get the tomb, try the order we've got here, and then we'll go from there. Yes, I'll be right back.
It's as if we were never here. But yes, help. Thank you so much for the follow. Help's what I shout when I'm losing in a boss fight in Souls games. Help! I have stage 3 thyroid cancer, and I appreciate you raising money for keeping people alive like me. It's my pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure. And I hope everything gets better for you. I really hope everything gets better for you. That's why we do it, chat. That's why we do it. Cow? Cow? Oh. I thought it was dead. Oh. Finished him up by stabbing him in the anus. We'll take it. We'll take it. You got to take what you can get, even if it is in the anus. Early. Oh, the hitbox! The hitbox on that! The hitbox on that! Come on, bro.
Oh my god. Boom. Fucking you can't. You can't. First time, baby. That's what you get.
Easy.
Yeah. Easy clap. Easy clap.
All I gotta do is not crash. I've got to fight a modem?
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Back, I went to sleep and woke up and just started drinking a lot of water. Best idea. Promise you, dude. It'll all be over in a minute. And then you'll be like, oh, it's fine. But I know. Going in for blood tests and stuff, it's like, oh, here we go. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise you. You'll be fine. So, Den gives us options to build, so we'll do that. But yeah, chat, watch it not give us a magnifying glass on this run and then allow us to build a boudoir. Just watch. Bedroom. Yeah, okay. Build one of them just in case we need it. Guest bedroom, hall, and nook. Yeah, it's gonna have to be West Hall, yeah. Gonna have to be one of these. Annoyingly, just to fucking cover some distance. Ah. Oh, we need 2 gems. Oh. Oh, chat, if we had 2 gems, we could permanently upgrade another one. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what these 2 items are. Oh, fucking dice. Right, back to the main hall. Coins. Trading post, yeah. Right, let's see if we can go and trade these ivory dice for anything. I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. And we haven't got any items, so yeah. +1 key for every bedroom in the house, of which we have none. Bedroom would allow us to pick up some steps, and it would also give us another door. I feel as if we had the magnifying glass, we might uncover something in there. But the billiard room would bend that way and give us another door and also allow us to do the puzzle and get an item of some sort. Coin on the old bar. Right, so let me grab the instructions over here. So 7, 15, 17, 20, 25. 25 minus 10 is 15. And we've got 5 and 1, which is 6. 3 is 9. Take away 3 is 6. Multiply by 3 is 18. Then we got 20. Multiplied by 2 is 40. 40 divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Just a normal key. Oh no, a silver key. Only with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Locked? No. A patio. We need a gem. Storeroom will give us more of that. We haven't built any rooms that are cogs, so yeah. So I think we redraw the floor plans. We get a nook that bends downwards, which is pretty good because it gives us one more door. A terrace would only give us that would stop rooms that cost gems costing gems, but yeah, I'd rather do a nook. Do a nook, you get one extra key, and then we can go down. The vault keeps coming up. The boudoir. We don't have the fucking magnifying glass. It's there, chat. That's the puzzle. It's just there. Fuck's sake. Because at some point, it's got to give us the boudoir with a magnifying glass in the boudoir as an item, surely. Yeah. We haven't been able to connect to the foundation at all. Bedroom connects back down to the main hall. We've got a trading post. We've got a silver key. Right. Can we trade the silver key for anything? What does the silver key trade for? Please give me the fucking magnifying glass. I have a boudoir in my deck. And I've clicked on the picture, so I know that, you know, the game knows I'm trying to do it. So at some point, it should really just say, yeah, they know what they want to do. So, right, we can trade that for a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. We can trade that for a lockpick. Okay. We can trade that for a key card. Okay. We can trade the key card for a silver key. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Ah, fucking hell. Give me a fucking magnifying glass. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, game. Give me a fucking magnifying glass. I know what I want to do, but I just can't do it. I know what I want to do, but I just can't make it happen. I know what I want to do, but I can't make it happen. It's given us a key to unlock a door, but we don't have any doors to unlock. So yeah, GG's game. We got no spare doors anywhere. We have the boudoir, but we don't have a fucking magnifying glass. I don't have a commissary to buy one. I've got 3 keys for unlocking stuff, which I haven't seen any trunks or chests anywhere. So yeah. The mail room we built, but I don't think we've got an order until the next day, I think. So yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Unless the silver key will open the door where the elevator is in the foundation, but I don't think it will. And then down here. That obviously drains at some point, but there's a boat over there we can't get to just yet. There's a minecart blocking off that way round. This puzzle, I don't think we can do anything with this puzzle. Because we can't affect this. That would just rotate it. And if we rotate it until that one is there, 2 chunks, would just mean that that becomes available. But I've already been over there and looked at the map. That one I think is the thing to make it go up and down. But yeah, I don't think we can solve this puzzle just yet, unfortunately. Because I presume at some point we get to there, and then we can go... We lift it up and we do a 90 degrees. There's a 90 degree from there to there on this one. So there's that one and there's one behind the central shaft. If we do it 90 degrees, when it's up, that will create a path. And then yeah. So that, I think we need to be able to move that minecart or something. So we can't do anything down here yet. And yeah, annoyingly, all of the trades we did were complete fucking shit. Yeah, we got no doors to fucking unlock. It'll become clear eventually. It's just getting the right fucking RNG. Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, I'll have a run where, I mean, seemingly, because I've had like dead end runs with nothing I can do a bunch of times now, I think at some point I'm going to have a run where I get everything, like a magnifying glass and the boudoir, a fucking, you know, a bunch of fucking diamonds and gems and coins, and then the fucking vault, and then the coat room. You know, I just... I think at some point I'll fucking get the lot, but at the moment, yeah, I just keep building rooms and just, it doesn't really pan out beyond, you know, I'm not building a bunch of rooms and then I come across a new room and I try it and it, yeah, it hasn't really, I mean, the drafting room allowed us to sort of add the vestibule, but it hasn't come up since, so, you know, it's no good to me. I've had a bunch of fucking hallways and passageways which could have been a vestibule instead, but I guess not. And this is it, is that you end up burning the whole thing. 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big. Yeah, exactly. If I just keep gambling, eventually I have to get rich, right? So, yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, there's nothing. Utility closet, nothing. Chapel, although we did learn something about the chapel. So in the next day, if we get the tomb, at least we know which one's which. You flicking a coin? I forgot to do that at the end of this day. I forgot to do that just now, but yeah, I have been. I've done it a feal times, but yeah. Dual, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Speaking of gambling, right? Can we get a tomb? Keep your fingers crossed for a tomb, chat. From the womb to the tomb. Tomb is a good get, yep. No, fucking blow me. I mean, we haven't built a shelter yet. So let's build a shelter and see if there's anything down there. Duel, thank you for the 3 stream streak. 3 in a row. Thank you very much. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed your plan to have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. But there's also a terminal as well. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Oh. So if we could work out today's date. Oh, because it said November. It said November. Oh, what did it say? What did the fucking calendar say? It said November the 8th was day 1. And we're on... Okay. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducting in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ah, okay. Okay. Good luck for a while. I'll see you later. Thank you for the luck, Vis. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Special orders. Magnifying glass. Thank you. What does it say? So, the permission of this terminal do not allow. The permissions of this terminal do not allow you access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the... Okay, so we've got to build the office for that, okay. So, this is the time lock safe. If we can work out what today's date is, we can get it to unlock. Now, the calendar said that day 1... Oh, what was it? Because it was 25 days away from December... Because I can't just look at the calendar in real life. I need the calendar in the game. And I don't know if I took a screenshot of the calendar at all. No, I don't think I did. So I didn't take a screenshot of it, but I did see it. So, BluePrince, November calendar. I just want the picture, that's all. Just want a screenshot. That'll do it. Fuck off. So it was, this fucking resolution is so low, I can't see the fucking number. Oh my god, I hate the internet. Oh, I hate the internet. It's so fucking bad, dudes. The fucking compression has fucking destroyed it. No, I don't want to fucking YouTube. Fuck's sake. Oh, can I see? So Sunday the 1st. So Sunday the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. So Saturday the 7th of November was day 1. We're on day 32. So we need to count 32 days from Saturday the 7th of November. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So that would be the 8th of December. That would be the 8th of December. So, can we set the time? Damn. Welcome back. I found a fidget cube and I can play with it during. Oh, there you go. If that takes your mind off things. It's Saturday, the 7th of November. I thought at the start. Was it the 7th? Okay, so what is it? December 7th. Because yeah, surely that's how we do it. Surely that's how we do it. Surely. Because I might not get a chance to get this room again, so I don't want to fucking BluePrince time lock safe. No, not AI. Fuck off AI. Fuck off. Run to the outer room, select shelter, go to the computer, select the time lock safe, set the date to November 7th plus the day number. 10 to 11 a.m. 10 to 11 a.m. Okay. Because I was right. That's what you do. You November 7th plus. So yeah. Select shelter. Go to the computer in the shelter and select the time lock safe. Set the date to November 7th plus day number and set the time 10 to 11 a.m. and confirm. So November 7th. Hey Siri. Oh, it doesn't work on my new phone. Hey Siri. What's November 7th plus 32? What's November 7th plus 32 days? Honestly, do you know what fucking does my head in, right? Is that when you Google a question there are websites that will take that query and do the question and then present it on that page, but the title is always like, what is, and the question you just asked. It's not the answer is this, because then you wouldn't click on the website and they wouldn't get a hit. So you have to click on the website. It wouldn't work anyway because it's not the right fucking calendar. So if day 1 is 7, right? Oh, I need that picture again. Oh my god, I'm covering everything up. Ferret, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're all well. No. Oh, what's going on? I want to know. What day are you on? 32. Yeah, December 8th, 1993. So I'm a bit lost, chat. I worked the puzzle out, but I can't fucking make it actually do the thing in the game. Handsome man on stream, good mate. Glad to hear it. December 9th, I just looked it up. So December 9th, okay. So we worked it out, but our maths wasn't quite right for some reason. Would be nice if the safe made a clunking noise. It's not. It's not. We're on day 32. Right? So with this calendar here, with this picture here, can I just view the picture, please? Is that possible? Okay, so what? So that calendar's different. Oh, it's moved along a day. That's no good to us. So 7th, so day 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is the 8th. So it's the 8th or the 9th. Oh my god, I nearly fucking did it there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking lost here. I've worked the puzzle out, but the logic isn't fucking working. Because if it's Saturday, the 7th of November, that's day 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's the 8th. It's the 8th. It's the 8th of December. It has to be. It has to be the 8th of December. It has to be the 8th of December. Because if that's the 7th, it has to be. What digit date code on? Yeah, but no, I don't want to. Oh, fucking hell, man. No, don't do that. Yeah, we're on day 32, so 8th of December. That's what it should be. That's literally what it should be, but it isn't working. Did they want business days? Don't spoil what's in the safe. No, exactly. Maybe it's on a different time on the... Yeah, maybe it's December 8th, but it's a different time. I don't know what time of day it is. How do you tell what time of day it is in this world? Dudes, it should just be fucking... It should just be the date. You know, that's the puzzle. How can you tell what time of day it is? I don't remember coming across a turn. There's a clock in the den, right? There's a giant, great big clock in the den. So do we have to build a fucking den to get the clock that's on the wall to tell what? Oh, do you know what? Fuck off, man. I tried. BluePrince, shelter. Time lock safe. Start draft shelter, which requires you open the garage door on the west gate. Blah blah blah. Once you draft shelter, walk downstairs. You see a computer. Time lock safe. Set unlock date option 1 hour. No, you have to schedule a time at least 1 in-game hour in advance for the safe to open on the current in-game date. And the door of the safe will unlock automatically at that time. Our guide will tell the time and date. Figure out... oh, there's a clock in the main hall. Okay, so there's a clock in the main hall that we need to go and check. Okay. Excuse me. There is a clock in the main hall, I forgot. Which, yeah, it needs to be a time of day. Which I don't know. I think that's a bit... I mean, there should be a clock in the shelter. There should be a clock in the shelter, you know? Let's be honest, there should be a clock in the shelter. Is there a clock in the main hall? Yes. So it is currently... So any time between 10... And it's 10... It must be 10 a.m. It must be 10 a.m. I set 10 a.m. I set 10 a.m. Ay. What is this fucking puzzle, dudes? Loads of decorative elves. So I suppose we set it to 11 and then we just wait. But I don't want to wait for 15 minutes. But that is coming up to 11 o'clock. So if it's between 10 a... It's got to be 10 a.m. surely. This is not 10 p.m. It would be fucking dark, right? And it's the start of the day, so it's got to be 10 a.m. We know it's... Well, I hope it's December 8th. I hope it's December 8th. But yeah, if it was supposed to unlock at 10 a.m. So it's going to unlock at 12 a.m. So is 12 anti-meridian is the middle of, post-meridian is after the middle of the day. So is midday 12 a.m. or 12 p.m.? I suppose if I just set it to 12 to 11, because it's coming up to 11 a.m. But it must be an hour in advance. This is the thing. Janky puzzle, dudes. Janky. Because, yeah, there should be a clock in the shelter to fucking simplify it. Because I'm wasting steps coming backwards and forwards. You see, look, some time has passed. Time moves much quicker, of course. So it's almost 11 o'clock. So let's build a couple of rooms. Maybe that'll advance the clock or something, and then we'll see. There's a giant clock in the den as well. Right, so it's about 11 o'clock now, right? About 11 o'clock. So now let's pop back and see if the safe's unlocked. If not, we'll have to set it to 12 a.m. and then go and build some more rooms. Or maybe set it to 1 p.m. and then, you know, just to make sure. Because, yeah, obviously every time we try and then go back into the room and time has passed, yeah. This is a bit jank. This is a bit fucking jank, I'm not going to lie. Once you've got the solution, the fucking criteria in the game that you're trying to set being all fucking jank like this, yeah, I'm not a big fan. No, oh, I don't want to fucking change it. I want to see if it's unlocked. Oh, mate. Do you know what? I'm going to set it to 1 p.m. in the afternoon. And we'll go from there. Right. Let's go build a few rooms, do a few bits and pieces, and wait until 1 p.m. and then we'll come back and see if we can unlock it. Yeah, weird. And that I think that's the second time I've known what I want to do. Because there's a clock on the outside. The clock on the outside of the building isn't right, though, is it? Because it says it's fucking 5 to 3. But it isn't. But yeah, all this backtracking to find a fucking clock, I don't agree with. I'm sorry. There should be a clock in the fucking shelter. Oh, we got so much time until fucking 1 o'clock. But yeah, this is one of my pet peeves with puzzle games, is when you figured it out and you know what you want to do, but you can't fucking make it happen. Like, you've solved the puzzle, but you can't convince the game that you've solved the puzzle. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool that you have to work out how many days since you started, and then add on the amount of days to the calendar. That's a really cool that's a really cool puzzle. Really cool puzzle. And I don't think that, I mean, we have had the shelter come up before. So yeah, we've had the shelter come up before. So a parlor, yeah, let's do a parlor to get some gems. See if we can connect to the foundation for safety. Only one box is true. That's a true statement. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Ah, okay. So these two. So, only one box is true does align with the rules of the puzzle, because it says that up to 2 and up to 2, at least one is true and at least one is false. So these ones disagree. This one says the black box and this one says the blue box. So only one of them is true. Fuck off. Fucking shit parlor, man. Absolutely fucking shit parlor. Okay, I'll connect up. Absolutely dog shit parlor. Right, what's the time? Any clocks? Right, coming up to midday. Let's build a secret passage and see if we can go somewhere interesting. So we've done Gold Sink and Red Rover, key to the bedroom, Green Thumb. So is that going to be the secret garden? Let's try key to the bedroom. Not a single boudoir. Not a single fucking boudoir. Not a single fucking boudoir. And we haven't got the fucking magnifying glass anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some trick or technique to try and sort of corridor the options you get into sort of giving me what I need. But yeah, at this point in time, just seem to sort of not get very far with every fucking new day. And I suppose that's kind of referencing life in general. But yeah, what is it? It is midday, so we need to wait until fucking 1 o'clock because we left it an hour in advance. So a bedroom that would go up, a corridor or a storeroom. A storeroom would give us some resources, which is good. We're going to have to dead end in this area anyway because, yeah, we can only build one more room after that anyway. Because nothing connects to that guest bedroom, so may as well just do a storeroom to get some items. A laboratory, closet, or a nook. Yep, these are all dead ends. So, what are you going to give me? Yeah, metal detector, 16 coins, right. So, we need to get up to that security room. Build off of that door. It is 10 past 12, so yeah, we got a little bit of time. So, up here through the spare room, through the parlor to the security room. Yeah. So, I think we requested a book. Did we request a book? Commissary will allow us to buy. Yeah, let me see if we can buy. We got today gems, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Okay. What do we got today? 12. Smiley face. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, great. Isn't that wonderful? Still not a fucking boudoir. Haven't got the gems for it. Gonna have to fucking build a wine cellar, which is a dead end. Okay. Any clocks in here? Shovel. Yes, yes, yes. Don't fucking click outside the game. Deposit box key. Okay, where's the deposit box? First White Ranger, welcome in, my dude. How's it going? Excuse me. Don't click outside the game. But once you get the safe unlocked, so we know it's December 8th at least. I agree. But yes, welcome in, First White Ranger. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Anyway, sorry chat, I'm getting a bit fucking flustered. That's twice now. I've known what the puzzle is and how to solve it, but because the game is just fucking RNG and a bit weird, I can't. It's like, if I get that and then I have to fucking end the day, you know, it's shit, because I've solved the fucking puzzle. I shouldn't have to solve the puzzle and also be able to jump through some hoops. Right, I need to get back to a room that has a clock, and let's go into the den and check. I'm backtracking a lot, which is wasting steps. But I can't miss this fucking safe unlocking. Right, it is 12:30, so we're almost there. Almost there. Right, we're going to go to the other side of the foundation. Through security. It's good. I'm off work until Thursday, seeing Hans Zimmer in Scotland on Monday. Looking forward to that. Saw The Offspring and Simple Plan on last weekend. Damn, you've been going to some fucking amazing gigs, dude. Hans Zimmer must be fucking amazing live. All of those epic soundtracks from films and stuff. It must be fucking epic, dude. So, billiard room would allow us to continue and also would give us a key. There might even be a clock in here as well. This will allow us to do the puzzle, and hopefully this uses up enough time to get us to 1 o'clock. Right, so it is 17. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? So we add the bullseye. So how much is the bullseye? How much is the bullseye worth? How much is the bullseye worth in darts? 50 points. Okay, so it's 50 plus 4. So it can't be. It can't be. 50 plus, because I don't know if time is going by whilst we're doing this. So no, so 17. 50 divided by 4 doesn't go. I don't think. 20? No. 17. 1? No. 17. 18? No. 17. 4? No. 17. 13? No. 17. 6? No. 17. 10? No. 17. 15? No. 17.2. No. 17.17. No. 17.3. 17.19. 17.7. 17.16. Ah, 17.16 it was. So, bullseye. So if I was to fuck this up by doing 3 or something, this ain't easy if you don't want what the symbol means. Yeah, it's fucking rough, but you can figure it. Yeah, you can reverse engineer. Inner bull is 50, outer is 25. So yeah, maybe it's 25. So, so it was 17, and then we had 4. Shit, what was the number? What was the number? Was it 19? 4. It must be 15. Bullseye's plus. Was it 19? No. 17.7. No. 17. 16? Yeah, it was 16. It was 16. Where are we fucking bullseye? So 17 and then 16. Bullseye. I can type, excuse me. Bullseye. So yeah, let me just fuck this up on purpose. So it's 17. And then it's 4. So it must be 12. So plus 12, or is it? It's 16. Is it 4? Oh, it's 4 times 4. So it's 4 times 4. So it's the not the square root, but yeah. So 4 times 4. So bullseye is times number by itself potentially. Because 4 4s would be 16. So we've got 1 times 1 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4. That's 4? No. So 17, 16. So 2 times 2 is 4, times 4 is, times 1 is 4. It's not. So how can 4 get to 16? Or is it just the... Well, it can't be the opposite because we get one with 2, don't we? So how else can 4 become 16? So 4 times 4 is 16. So 4 times 4 is 16. Other than that, is the bullseye 12? Because that would be 1, 3, 12 would be 15. No. Right, let me check what the time is. Where's the nearest clock? Fucking hell, we're wasting so many fucking steps here, chat. Through the parlour down to the hallway in the den. Right, it's after 1. So we should be, the time lock safe should be open after 1 PM. So let's see what's in the safe. Inner bull is 50, outer is 25. Yeah, it's strange because it's a square as well. So I think it's a because I think it's a square root. Okay, so you got to square root the number. There we go. A gem. A little whatever that is. 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me, and I freely admit to that. I fully admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past 3 years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that were once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that I have the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Honestly, some people write in a way which is so fucking difficult to get through. When you try and read the sentence, it's like it just keeps bumping up and down in a really awkward cadence. But anyway, we have got an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the ads on the BRB screen in a moment. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all the father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border of the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. See, this is it. You can flow through the sentence perfectly fine, but sometimes when I'm reading scripts and dialogues in games, it's like every word feels just out of place. And I don't know if it's because it's written by AI or people just can't write. But yeah, sometimes it's like the sentences are like fucking walking through thick mud. But other times you just flow through a sentence because it's really well written. It's weird. Anyway, in that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Okay, so somebody was smuggled, and I think they stole a crown, and they've been selling the jewels to stay safe. But yes, we have got an ad break at the moment. I need to take a quick break and move around a little bit because I'm getting a bit stressed. But yes, I'll be right back, and then I'll take screenshots of this so we don't fucking lose it again. But yes, I'll be right back. So yeah, hopefully a train isn't about to come around the corner. How cursed does that look? Oh my god. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears. Because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I leave them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yeah, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Come on, come on. There we go. Woo. First go on New Game Plus. Let's go.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just the mining claim, huh? What do you mean? This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
All I gotta do is not crash.
There's all sorts of scary Cronenberg monsters and jump scares and everything, but we all know the scariest thing about this game is first-person platforming. And fucking grabbing with a mouse. It's so strange. But yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit!
Right, now I've got to go back and collect my fucking flying death machine.
Well, a cad mummy. Very unusual for where it was found.
It's called a cornetto?
And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far.
Look at this chat, we got a fucking croissant. Let's fucking go. Oh. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. So, screenshots of this, definitely. Definitely screenshots of this. So, time lock, safe, letter. 1. Oh my goodness. Somebody at Windows has changed the way fucking taking screenshots worked, and they fucking broke it because it doesn't work the same way. Suddenly I can't just drag and fucking take a screenshot anymore. Tomorrow, welcome in. How's it going? And then another screenshot. Last one. There we go. Right, I've got screenshots of that so I can refer back to it. There's also, I don't know what that is. There's also something there. But anyway, right. So now let's go back and see if we can solve that puzzle in the billiards room. See what it gives us, and then we'll be calling it a day in the game. How are you doing? Everything is fine here. I'm pretty well. Yeah, we've had a few puzzles in this game feel a little bit kind of... The game has got to a stage now where, like, I know what I want to achieve, but the RNG is not letting me achieve it, which is unfortunately a side effect of it being a roguelite. But it doesn't stop it being fucking annoying. Shit, do I even have enough steps to get to the fucking... billiard room? I'm not even sure. I mean, if I have enough steps to get there, I haven't got enough steps to get back home again. Oh, it started to rain outside, chat. I'm tucked inside. Nice and warm and dry. Right. We can make it to the puzzle. But I think it's the square root, right? Because it's 17, and then square root of 4 is 16. So then we've got the square root of 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Yep. Okay, so that's what it is. So, bullseye. Times number by itself after adding. So So we got the square root of 5. 5 fives are 25. Divided by 15. 5 fives. 5 times 5 is 25, right? And then yellow is minus. Okay, so it's 20. Yeah, so 10. Excuse me. Cool. Just 2 normal keys for that. Fucking hell. Okay. You say so, game. 8 items in an attic. Okay. Yeah. Do you know what? Fuck it. We haven't built an attic yet. We haven't got that many fucking steps left. May as well cash in. Secret garden key. And who knows, we might also find a bit more lore. There's the magnifying glass we needed. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it will be recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conqueta Drive, 021172765. Change the ending to political. So I want to fucking screenshot this as well, to be honest, just in case. Letter from Ruffington publisher. We'll save that. I'll minimize that. Key. Not that we need it, because as soon as we leave this room, we've got 1 step and then we're done. That was a ridiculous puzzle. Oh. So that's it outside in the garden. You can see here this broken eyelet here that's cut in the wall that has the top bit broken. And he's pointing down. Excuse me. He's pointing down over. I have looked over there already, but I'll look again. And we know, chat, we know what needs to happen. Oh my god, give me the mouse. Why a computer is so much more fucking difficult to use these days. Photo in attic. Right, I'll save that. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's something. Drawing from attic. Because, yeah, you can squeeze through some pretty fucking narrow gaps. You can't see it from there. But, yeah, you can squeeze through some pretty fucking small gaps. I mean, there needs to be a gap at the very least, but still. You can squeeze through some pretty small gaps. Right, so, we learned a little bit from the attic. However, there's a red letter. We've got shelter, vault key. We got another vault key somehow. Sleeping mask. But yeah, we can't get to a bedroom from here quick enough. There's only one down there. Even if we do, we can't build any more doors. We found what was in the safe. But yeah. So yeah, not a completely wasted cycle, but still, could have been better. Unfortunately, we have to throw away 3 keys, 3 gems, and 32 coins. That's what's annoying is we saw the fucking vault earlier, and we've got 30 fucking coins now. I mean, we need some more gems as well, but yeah, bit annoying. Yeah, we're cooked. We're going down the lift. Yeah, the time lock safe. I mean, I get the thing is, if there was a clock on the wall and we had to work out the day and there was a calendar in there, I think it would be an okay puzzle because it would be a bit more self-contained. But because it was fucking spread out all over the place and the logic of what day it was, because we worked out what day it was, but because we had to specify the hour and we had to fucking find a clock, it made the puzzle way more awkward than it needed to be. It didn't need to be that awkward. It's a cool puzzle, figuring out how many days from, day one. We ascertained what day one was in that calendar picture, so even though that wasn't part of the puzzle, but yeah, I'd like to know who took the picture of this broken islet here with the 2 children. He's pointing down there because there's nothing here, so I don't think they took the picture. Well, maybe they did. I don't think cameras of the day, but yeah, there's some archways cut out there that I'm interested in. This is open. Oh yeah, we broke this one. I was about to say, is that open now? Down there is just that tunnel, which is blocked, I think. Did not really like the time lock puzzle much, to be fair. The clock's info about what day was all over the place. Clock in the shelter. But yeah, I think, yeah, like I say, a clock on the wall, and maybe even the calendar to tell you what day one was. Because if you make the shelter, but you haven't made the drafts room yet with the calendar, and that calendar isn't in any of the other rooms, you have very little way of knowing what day one was. So yeah, and I mean, maybe the calendar, should be at the campsite and it says day one because tomb. Okay, we know the order we want in the tombs. Let's try and do that. Because that's a fork. Okay, so we have all of the things we need. We have all the pictures we need on our desktop. If I just go desktop, and then view extra large icons. So first one is holding a trowel type thing, and they've got like a hat. So we're looking for one that's got a trowel and a hat. So we do this one first. Number 2 had a wooden paddle and a chef's hat. Wooden paddle, chef's hat. Number 3 had a farmer's hat and a trident fork, which was the one back there. And a farmer's hat. And that was number 3. Number 4 had a top hat and a chimney broom. Top hat and a chimney broom. Top hat and a chimney broom. And then the 5th one had a straight cut broom and no hat at all, I don't think. So that one was over here somewhere. Straight cut broom, just a wreath instead of a hat. And then number 6 had a riding whip and a riding helmet. Riding whip and a riding helmet. And then number 7 had the scepter, which is this one over here. Very cool puzzle, dudes. Very cool puzzle. Very cool puzzle. And just like that, the game redeems itself. Just like that, the game redeems it. That was a very cool puzzle. Right, big new room. We've got a skull, which is always cool. Anything behind these sarcophagi? Big old chunk of the underground map, so I can take a screenshot and close that. Screenshot. No. Screenshot. And save that as underground map. Second part. Cool. Well, this is the Harbinger of Death. Wielding a scythe. Ah, hang on. We saw a drawing earlier, didn't we? We had a drawing earlier, didn't we? Of like a wall like this. I think. Giant great big arrow pointing this way. But yes, we saw a drawing earlier. Like this. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4, and then 4. So does that line up with what we see here? No, not really. So are we on the other side of the reservoir? Because the other half of the underground map is here. Well, another copy of the underground map is here. It shows us that we must be in the catacombs here. And there's a set of stairs behind. Yeah, so there's a set of stairs. Somehow we got to go this way. Okay, a bit strange. Putting this being interactive next to this, yeah, but okay. So, this becomes a shortcut, which is a good chunk of progression. Or... can we now... Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't. But I'm just going to... I think this will lead up to that circular room. I think this will be one of the sort of back rooms that leads to that big round room with a cog in the middle. I have a sneaking suspicion, yes. So if we can get that 90 degree, once rotated, from... So we need to raise the platform in a way that allows us to get back to there, to that room over there, rotate this until this 90 degree connects that, and then we can go down there. So that's what we can do. So we get there through the underground. Okay. This is progress. This is progression. Yeah, I think a clock in that room and a calendar as well would have made an absolute world of difference. And the thing is, you would definitely have a calendar. You would definitely have a calendar in a shelter like that to keep track of the days, because that's part of, you know... Oh, what the fuck is this altar room? Okay, so another zoomed in version of the map, so I'll get a screenshot of that. I think we've already got a copy of the full map anyway, but yeah. So, new. And then this, please. And then we'll save that as... third part. Upgrade disk, so we need to get to a terminal. So we need to get to a terminal somewhere. And the... Oh, this is this side. Okay. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so yeah, until we deal with the water. So I could see this set of stairs off in the distance, but can I not use the boat to get across? Really? Do I have to lower the water before I can even use that boat to get across? Wow, okay. Okay then, game. Okay then, game. Right, so let's go to the underground. Going underground. Where's my fucking train? £5 potatoes later. I love cooking. I cut veggies. Yeah. I mean, prepping is the annoying bit. Just doing the same thing over and 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 over again. Yeah. But, or is it? But, lol. Yeah, cutting up all your vegetables, doing all your prep, and then you actually have everything ready to go when you're cooking, and then you can cook something really interesting. Yeah. But the prep, yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. So do we have, so we haven't built a terminal, and we've got that red letters now here, so that's probably a progression item. So we need to make a terminal, and we can't get to the, oh yeah, we can get to the underground, can't we? We can get to the underground, and then we can do whatever that is. But we need to build a terminal and use this upgrade disc. So what I'm going to do is, if I get into the main hall, we'll build some rooms. Doesn't matter if we can't do anything, I'll just fuck it off and go down there. Because yeah, I want to see what's down that tunnel. So what can we do? What about here? Pantry? What about here? Library, parlor. What about here? Kitchen, nook, chapel. Another hour before I have to go. I might be back depending on when you end stream. But I wish you the best of luck, dude. Wish you the best of luck. Oh, I should have done the puzzle first to get the gems. Fuck. Sloppy breadcrumbs. Fucking sloppy. Fucking sloppy breadcrumbs. Come on. Should have done the puzzle first, and we got a magnifying glass. Surprise, surprise, but we don't have a boudoir. Surprise, surprise. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, so... Fuck you, game. How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. I feel pretty good. I might carry on for a little bit, but I can't say for sure. But I normally carry on until sort of 6 o'clock, so another hour or so. Den, observatory, so yeah, give me a den. Really need a security room, dudes. Let's see his guide. So, the third largest city of Fen, Ares, and its site of former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar, rewarding visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors from the Ajara and Canopy House and Mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Redington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes with the Mainway Station. Specimen of holly. Featherfall Keep, you will find at the base of the Mount Perma, Beddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National History Landmark in 1972. It's still believed that many of Featherfall was built by the first King Orinda Ares when Redington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents that have surfaced containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt into the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of a lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,222 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range, and the highest peak in the entire realm. Said we are leaving in half an hour. Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck, dude. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern for tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting or looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy of conclusion to your your sightseeing adventure in Redington. That's a little map that that might actually come in handy. Let me get a picture of that. Let me get a little snapshot of this. I think that might be relevant later. Map. Cool. Right. So, bookshop. Never seen it. Never seen it. Just thinking 2 hours from now it'll be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, dude, like you'll be fine. I know it's fucking nerve-wracking up until. But as soon as you're in there, all you got to do is just say, right, they're going to do it. Cool. A new clue, question mark, Marion Marigold. Can we see anything here? Sold out in hours. Okay. Screenshot first, and then I'll give it a read. And then we save. A new clue sold out in hours. So it should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after a distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds in the first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorise may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book is unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in a bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. See, the thing is, sometimes the text is really small, but I could still read it. You know, I can still read through it perfectly fine. Sometimes the text is perfectly clear, but when I read the sentence, I'm like, damn, this sentence is like fucking treacle. It's fucking difficult to get through. Right. I can buy books, but they're fucking expensive. 50 coins for books. Are you fucking kidding me? Drafting Strategy 4 and 5. Realm and Rune for 20. Will be permanently added to your library and available to check out on your next visit. So I'm going to go for these two, because that'll be 16 coins. Because that gets 2 of these 2. And then obviously, yeah, we need to spend a bunch to get the other books. Right, any items? Any goodies, any loot? Have a mask over my face, over my eyes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You'll just feel them, like, pinch your skin, and then, yeah, it'll be over. It'll be over before you know it, dude. So you'll be fine. I know it's nerve-wracking. I've been there before. Like I said, I've had fucking dozens of blood tests. But I always go in there, I'm always like, oh, okay, they're going to stick a needle in my skin. I'm like, and then I just feel this really, really tiny scratch. Really tiny little scratch. Barely even notice it. And then they're like, okay, just hold still. A few more seconds. Okay, that's 1. And then they put the next vial on. Okay, a few more seconds. Okay, and then that's 2. And we'll get 1 more. Okay, cool, you're all done. And I'm like, that's it, you know? So I barely, but I know. It's super nerve-wracking the first time. Right, so we've got 44 steps. We could really do with a fucking... right, okay, let's do this first. Because, oh, actually, yeah, okay, fuck it, we're down here. We've already used the steps to get down here, so let's just see what we can achieve. Last time I went to JIT, I did not even notice she was done. Maybe I'm more relaxed because I don't have any fear for it. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Sometimes, I mean, you get some nurses, they're like, okay, and they literally just do that. And then they're like, right, okay, and you look over and the needle's in there and there's blood coming out of the tube. You're like, what the fuck? I didn't even fucking feel it. Some nurses, like, they're so fucking good at what they do. And yeah, the NHS, it survives based on the fact that the nurses are so fucking good. Yeah, that's it. Is that it lined up? Have a look. But yeah, some nurses, they're so fucking good and they need to get paid more. Doctors need to get paid more, but they also need to work more hours. Nah, okay. I need to move it 1 more. Doctors need to get paid more. Nurses definitely need to get paid more. And there needs to be more nurses so they're not all working fucking stupid hours. Because that's the main problem, is that they're working fucking stupid hours. Right, let's see what this connects us to. Excuse me. Oh shit. We can do it like this. Oh shit, okay. That's what we wanted to achieve. Right, so what the fuck's down here? So that's red, okay. So this is the room we came from. I need to not get distracted by these shapes and fucking look out for little cutaways like that. Well, thank God that... thank fucking God that's unlocked. Otherwise... We've got some keys anyway. But yeah, if that was locked, I was going to be fucking pissed. Okay, so the north door is open. That's the 46th door. Okay. Lovely chord progression. Lovely chord progression. Oh, yes. Just fucking lift it back up again. Right, so there's a bunch of doors here that do something. But, so that means that when we make it to the antechamber with one of the doors open, we can now get to the 46th room. We're on day 33, so we've got just over 10 days to get one of the other things open. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, okay. That's massive. Right. Foreman's log 608, date 5th of the 3rd or 3rd of the 5th, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being able to share any of that work with the world maybe one day. Oh, yet being odd months yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Okay, so screenshot that as well, please. But yes, this ambient chord progression is fucking beautiful. Foreman's log 608. Captain's log. Right, because we can now get into there and to there and to there, but I don't think there's any other options. Okay, so all we got to do now is get back to the house and just see if we can build a boudoir or a laboratory or a security room, because we can then use the upgrade disc, or we can go to the boudoir and get the safe code, and then yeah, that progresses as well. But yeah, the music is fucking beautiful, dudes. Just like the game, it's not too in your face, it's not too descript, it's very kind of subtle, very sort of ambient. And yeah, despite some of the puzzles doing my head in a little bit, video games like this, I know they're like really boring for some people because something isn't happening all the fucking time, but games like this that just fucking leave you alone and just let you fucking unravel the game in your own way at your own pace. Oh, we can't, can we? We haven't got any fucking doors. We can't build a door anywhere, can we? Ambient music overall in games are underrated. It carries games. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, the thing is, there are moments where there's no music at all, which is a bit weird. The game can feel a bit quiet at times, but this music is really nice. But it's because we've discovered something. But I think there should be some more music in the background just in general, because there are large gaps where there's no music whatsoever, and the game doesn't really make any noise, unless you click on things. So I think the game's a bit quiet in places, but yeah, this is beautiful. Puzzle games are fun, yeah, for sure, for sure. I fucking love puzzle games. Absolutely love them. So we can't build any doors because we can't get to the foundation. We can't get to the foundation. The den, we've got a door on every side. The bookshop, we've got a door on every side. We've got enough coins to buy any more books. But only got one gem. So yeah, we're gonna have to call it on this one. But we did achieve a fair bit. We achieved quite a bit. You stay for a long time on a puzzle in a room, it will go quiet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the music runs out, and it's like, don't make me feel bad that it's taken me this long. Don't make me feel bad about it, you know? Because at first, I thought, okay, when I'm doing a puzzle, it's gone very quiet, so I imagine a piano sting, there'll be a little sting of piano, or like a little sort of, saxophone, or just something like a little soft note of something when I do something correctly. And I remember somebody was on a forum about a year after Breath of the Wild came out. Someone was like, it's boring as fuck, there's no music, or there's no music, just random notes. And everyone was like, OP doesn't get it. And everybody just replied, OP doesn't get it. Like in Breath of the Wild, when you get close to something, you'll hear the piano. And when you get even closer, you'll hear a bit more piano. And if you get close enough, you'll hear a bit of a song start, but very, very subtly. And it's a very, very subtle way the game lets you know you're going the right way. And it's fucking genius. Excuse me. It's absolutely fucking genius. Because you'll be sort of walking along and then dun, 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 dun. And you're like, fuck was that? And you turn back and you start going down this sort of like valley, this path, and then dun, 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 you just hear a few piano notes. You're like, okay, and then you find something, and then and then when you pick something up, it goes da-da-da-da-da, and it's like, okay, I get it. The music is kind of like a little radar. So yeah, when you hear a bit of music, keep moving around until you find something. Right, so we're gonna have to call it a day here, unfortunately, for this day in the game. But we made a bunch of progress, unlocked that door. Antechamber is now open on the 46th door. All we've got to do is open another door in the antechamber and then just get to it, and then we're good to go. But we've only got about 13 days to do it. So, have you played Hello Neighbor? I saw Hello Neighbor advertised, but I never actually looked at a trailer or read about it at all. So, I haven't, no. But I'm not sure. Is it a similar premise? Is it sort of like a house full of puzzles kind of game? Because I really enjoy those, like, What Remains of Edith Finch and that sort of stuff. I fucking love that shit. Yes, okay, I might have to look that up then. Right, so outer room. What do we get today? Another shelter, trading post, hovel. Let's do trading post. Let's do the trading post. Also, Hello Neighbor, Hide and Seek, and Hello Neighbor. Yes, there's 2 Hello Neighbor games, right? So maybe I can add those to the list. I mean, I also have The Room. There's 4 The Room games, and apparently they have pretty good puzzles in them. I like Talos Principle, good puzzles and philosophical subjects. Lots of reading. Puzzles were more Portal-ish. Yes. It's the game with somebody mentioned earlier they were going to play. Is it you that's playing, or was it Damo? I think Damo said they were going to start playing the Talos Principle. Oh wow. Okay. Take 10 steps then. Get fucked. Imagine giving me a fucking dead ends or reds on the first fucking rank. Fucking rude is that? Second part of Hello Neighbor 1 is my favourite. Fair enough. I'm leaving. Well, I'm Spider-Man. I wish you the best of luck, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. It'll all be over before you know it. And the thing is, even if it isn't fine, it's only going to last a couple of minutes. Like, it's literally a couple of minutes. All you got to do is just be strong for a couple of minutes, and it'll all be over. So yeah, don't worry, dude. You'll be fine. Promise you. So, patio would cut back in and spread diamonds to the green rooms, which I suppose is pretty useful. Bedroom would be good for steps. And that also bends. We haven't got the gem for that, so we'll have to do this instead. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really annoyed that we haven't had the magnifying glass and the boudoir. We've had the boudoir a bunch of times, car keys. We've had the boudoir a bunch of times, and we've had the magnifying glass a bunch of times, but the RNG just hasn't allowed those to line up, which is kind of annoying. Dudes, could you imagine if there was like a limit on how many rooms you could build as well? That'd be fucking rough. Okay, so yeah, to continue, we're going to have to build a chapel and lose some coins, which is a bit annoying. So, commissary. Okay. And before I go in there, I'm trying to see what I can do here. So, a den, security, or a hallway. I think a den would give us a gem, which is pretty good. I suppose we should backtrack over here and go and do this puzzle. Ah, magnifying glass. We're finding a magnifying glass in the parlour. That's twice now. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, okay. So how do we figure out if these are true or not? Right, so what can we do here? We got the car keys, so that's potentially worth it. And we can build. We can't connect to the foundation at all, unfortunately. Closet would be 2 items. That would give us, yeah, let's get the keys. Okay, now we need to build a security room again. Right, so we need to go back to the main hall. Lose a few coins there. But yes, apologies chat, we have got an ad break starting any second, so I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. I'll be right back, and then we will see if we can get a security room or a laboratory to use this upgrade disc, and then I'll double check if there's anything else we can do in that underground area. I don't think there is. But yes, I'll be right back. Right, okay. Once again, hold on to your butts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No. Okay. Shit. Okay. Dick. Fucking dickhead. I got her in the fucking ankle. What, yeah, it's Dark Souls 2 and this game have both done that, right? When I am running full speed, you can't hit me with an arrow. I'm sorry. You... So we need to go down. Yeah? No. Oh my lord. Fucking hell, chat. Did you see my health? Yeah, it's one of those pronunciation things with Japanese. You don't say nanny, you say nuni. Anyway, I couldn't roll in time.
have you?
Buy one, get one free, chat.
Odds, just fucking pure fucking core strength, right? I bet she can. EU Reezy. EU Reezy, there we go. So, non-raiders, please feel free to stop by this channel and have a look. Oh, yeah, what game is this?
What am I witnessing?
Are we watching a clip of somebody playing a Star Wars game? This clipception, chat. Look at this. Where else do you get this kind of integration?
What a clip.
But yes, help. Thank you so much for the follow. Help's what I shout when I'm losing in a boss fight in Souls games. Help. I have stage 3 thyroid cancer, and I appreciate you raising money for keeping people alive like me. It's my pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure. And I hope everything gets better for you. I really hope everything gets better for you. That's why we do it, chat. That's why we do it.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Is that a fucking medieval glory hole? Oh. So yeah, we need to find a way in. Oh, look. Do we drop down to there? Oh, there is a little... Oh, here's the hole. Okay. Oh, shit. No! Fuck, that wasn't... I should have jumped. Fuck.
It's kind of... Yeah, no, I just thought it'd be... I thought it'd be kind of nice to have us both as like an icon. Because it
Because
also...
we're iconic.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I'll leave. Sorry, everyone. That was embarrassing.
Sorry, a column, not a row. Sorry, I should know that. I work in data. They're now all in the same column, which means I can do a total count on the column for valid versus non-valid to get how many that I've ticked off. Excuse me, mate. I was right in the middle of explaining some spreadsheets. Very exciting. If you could shut the fuck up. Excuse me. Before I was rudely interrupted. So yeah, I can count all the ticks that.
Might as well tank it. Can't escape it, might as well tank it. This one's for you, Kate. This one's for you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You unbalanced trash. Get fucked. Do you see me, chat? Get fucked. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Looking good. Get out of this cactus.
Oh, 15 mil.
I can do it.
Right. So, excuse me, but yeah, that was a little bit over the top. It's fucking massive. It's fucking massive as well, dudes. It's fucking massive. I love it.
I think if we're a little bit less greedy, we can get this. I think. Mate, what are you doing? He's just opened up Prime Video. I can't see. I can't see. Mate, the sabotage. Really, the sabotage. The sabotage because you want attention, is that it? He just pushed the Amazon Prime button on the TV remote and suddenly Bob's Burgers was on the screen and I was like, the fuck is this? What kind of movie is this? Right. On top of McHeary and everything else, when I got towards the end of the game, horse? Where are you, horse? Where are you, horse? Come on, horse, you can do it. Where are you, horse?
Excuse me. Sorry for taking a few extra minutes, chat. I went to go nibble on something, and I thought I better go to the loo. And at my age, you never quite know. So please excuse me. Sorry to be gross, but I'll be real with you. I've been trying to get the right level of fibre because dietary fibre is good for your stomach. And if your stomach is happy, the rest of your body is happy. So I've been trying to figure out the right amount of fibre for my body while I'm unwell with long COVID. And yes, I think I've overdone it a little bit. And yeah, I won't elaborate too much, but yeah, having too much fibre has an effect. Security room, right? We've got a disc to use here. But yes, please excuse me. Right, we can permanently upgrade the floor plan. Painful, well, painful and also time consuming. And yeah, obviously you can't push too hard. That's not good for you either. So it's one of them. So 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. 5 dig spots, 2 gems. Courtyard is always unlocked, I think, because it's 2 doors and yeah. 5 dig spots. If you ain't got a shovel, get fucked. 2 extra gems. Man, we're not really short on gems. So yeah, courtyard is always unlocked, I think is a good shout because it means those 2 doors can never be locked. And if we would get a courtyard at the very end, the last thing, we can't be double locked out with no keys. So yeah, we'll do that. But yes, please excuse me. So a nook would allow us to do to go that way and then potentially down and then connect back up, which would be kind of cool. A closet would give us 2 items. We've already got 2 items. So what I'm looking for is we got the magnifying glass, so we want the boudoir, don't we? We want to keep building doors until we can build a boudoir, basically. Ah, you motherfucker, let's go. Let's fucking go, dudes. Let's fucking go. Silent Ninja, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Right, what is it? It doesn't tell us the answer. That isn't the answer. Silent Ninja, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Just got here. So that doesn't show us the keypad. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Is there anything else? Is there anything else in this picture that would tell us? Oh, chat, I'm annoyed. Chat, I'm annoyed. I thought we were going to zoom in and see the combination, but we can't, I don't think. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Damn, I thought we were going to zoom in and it was going to have the numbers on there. But the safe was a Christmas present. So was it 25? Was it 2512? Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I appreciate that. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further? What a sentence! But for the love of God, do you not? For the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further? Forfeited everything to further? Oh, what a fucking sentence. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see that the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year, Daniel. Damn, okay. So is that the second letter? Yes, so we got one. So there's 6 red letters to find. Okay. There's 6 red letters to find. Okay, I won't take screenshots of every... should I take... I'm going to take a screenshot of each page, sorry. Sorry. Bear with. Boudoir. Safe letter 1. Boudoir safe letter 2. And boudoir safe letter 3. Cool. So, after me calling out the game, saying I've got into this rut where I haven't progressed very much for a fairly long period of time, we just progressed more in the last 2 days than in the last 20. So, yeah, screenshot everything. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you'll thank yourself later. And if you've got you a good note-taking program that helps you, yes, no, we've been making notes. I've got a notepad file here that I've been making notes of the things we find here and there. So we've got a record of everything that we've worked out and all the things that people have said, what the dart puzzle does, and the levers, what the levers actually do, where we can find them. The east lever is in the Great Hall. Oh, no, the main hall, sorry, not the Great Hall. Chapel statues, we worked those out. Calendar in the drafting room. We worked out that the picture has 8 gates, 2 trees, 3 paths, 3 sets of stairs with 7 steps, so 21 steps in total, 2 walls, 1 fence, and 37 apples. So we have been making notes here and there. So we've got stuff written down. If I can need to refer to it, I'll just save that and minimize it out of the way. See my notes looking like a crazy conspiracy. Oh, do you know what? Have you played Tunic? Because Tunic has a bunch of fucking puzzles that you need a notepad to write everything down for as well. Tunic's worth playing. Tunic's a fucking brilliant puzzle game. So we can't connect up to not yet on my wish list. Lagazor 100. It's seriously, it is one of the best puzzle games I've ever played in my life. The combat is kind of cute and kind of fun. The isometric camera angles, the art direction, the fact that the manual is a manual in the game and the manual is integrated into the puzzles of the game is fucking exquisitely brilliant. It is such a fucking good puzzle game. I can't recommend that game enough. The combat and the fighting can be a little bit awkward because isometric Souls-like combat is a bit awkward at times, but it's really not that bad. But the puzzles, oh my fucking god, the puzzles. There's so many interesting ways that the environment and the character and the manual and the map and everything, how it all ties together to help you solve puzzles. It's so fucking good. And then after Tunic, play Viewfinder. Viewfinder is fucking brilliant as a puzzle game as well. Cannot recommend that puzzle game enough. So a spare room would cut straight through and connect to the drawing room. And that would give us, but realistically, this is the last room we can build. Thank you for redeeming your daily bread. So we don't need a breaker box because we haven't got, we can't build off the foundation. No, we can't connect to the foundation. No, we can't. So I don't think we can build any more doors anywhere else. So this is the last door we can build. So storeroom would just give us some stuff, which we can't really do anything with because we haven't got a commissary to spend the coin in. Spare room would just cut straight through to the drawing room. We don't need a utility closet for the breaker anywhere because we haven't got anything that uses the breaker. So I think just a fucking spare room to fucking connect back to the there. Oh, fuck, we have got a commissary. What the fuck am I talking about? We have got a commissary. I could have just done a storeroom to get some coins. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. 10 coins. Yeah, I'll have a gem. Fuck it. So, security room. We've used that card. So cool that you can just about see it when you use the magnifying glass. It's so cool. But yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. Then we have to call it a day. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that the fucking boudoir, we didn't even need the fucking magnifying glass. We just had to see that it was a fucking safe that was given to somebody on Christmas. So because it was a Christmas present, they probably set it to 2512 because they're obviously a very puzzle-focused family. So, cool. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Yeah, I think we called it a day. Yeah, I think we called it a day. I want to make a wish, but we called it a day. You'll thank yourself later if you've got a good note-taking program. That's going to be become huge real soon. You should see my notes. But yes, no, Tunic and Viewfinder, I can't recommend those two games enough. In terms of, like, if you like puzzle games, they're both fucking brilliant. What other amazing puzzle games have we played? What other really good puzzle games have I played? I can't remember. I'm trying to think back. If you've got PlayStation VR, the Static Institute of Retention is really interesting. Using PureF for note-taking and BluePrince, it really helps recommend starting with something like that before your note becomes unsearched readable. Yes, no, I can do Control F in Notepad. I thought about writing everything down, but actually if I have it on Notepad, I can chuck all of the screenshots and notepads and everything into a folder. And then, but yeah, screenshotting everything makes a difference, of course. Although it would be nice. I feel as if if the game had a camera that you could find or buy relatively early on that would allow you to screenshot and then refer to photos, and that would be really nice to sort of keep it all in the game. But I think the developers may have been going for the whole sort of like they want people to write notes in a notebook. That's what they wanted, but I feel like they could have maybe streamlined it by giving because other games you can just refer, if you read a letter, you can just refer to it later on. which is kind of the way it should be done, I think, in terms of streamlining. You should streamline the game. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do with this cycle. We've got we've got a trading outpost we can go and trade these things for. Let's see what we can trade. Assuming linear brute force, it should have taken you 2,513 attempts to brute force the safe. Yeah, and each one was 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, each one was 5 seconds. That's 5 times 2,513, which is going to be well over 100,000. No, well over 10,000. It's probably going to be around about fucking... So it's going to take 5 seconds. 2,500 times 5 is roughly 12,000 seconds. Yeah, 12,565 seconds, which... What's 12,565 divided by 60? 209 minutes. So yeah, that would have been basically a whole fucking stream. Oh no, half a stream. Okay, fair enough. Half a stream. Right, car keys. Sledgehammer? Yeah, why not? Sledgehammer? Coupon book? Nah. Magnifying glass? No, that would obviously then become something that goes up here. So that would... Right, so let's trade this. Coupon book, battery pack. Battery pack, salt. Salt for 2 gems. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do, chat. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think that's it. But we found 2 red letters. We've opened up the ability to get to the other side of that reservoir, and when we drain it just once, we should be able to go down that corridor. We'll have to drain it a bunch more times to get to where I think we need to get to. But for now, we can't get to the foundation because we can't access that lift from underneath because that door's still locked. We've got no open door options on any of this. We've done the thing in the boudoir, so yeah, I think we call it a day there. Just skim my notes. So you might have a little bit of a nudge here and there. In my PRF, I have somewhere between 600 and 700 screenshots on top of the text. So you've got, so the PRF will allow you to take screenshots and put them in with the notes. That's kind of handy. That's kind of handy. Game looks really fun. I've seen a few streamers playing it. Silent Ninja, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. It is really fun, really fun. It's a very interesting concept. How the house is a puzzle and it's RNG, so you can't really script it. You know, it plays out the way it wants to play out, and you can't force it or, you know, trick it or sort of strong arm it or script it to my knowledge, which means it's kind of a puzzle game that you can play indefinitely, which is a very interesting concept. So I think I want a den first because that's a guaranteed gem, but more importantly 2 more doors. Oh, and a chest as well. Right, so I think damn it. Oh. Master bedroom. It takes 2 gems. Drawing room, yeah, that opens up the ability to go down if we want. which I do. So spare room. Hello, Bubba. My cat is just over here, looking very friendly. Parlor, yeah, we can do a parlor here to see if we can get some gems. No magnifying glass, okay. We've solved that one. So the gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Huh. Could never be that simple, could it, chat? Could never be that simple. Oh, my neck. Oh, excuse me. Fucking neck. Oh, I can't fucking... Why isn't that fucking facing downwards, for fuck's sake? So if I had some gems, I could do that and then connect to the entrance. Okay, so we'll do a storeroom just to get some bits and pieces. So yes, a notepad tool that you can put screenshots as well as text in the same thing. That's pretty handy. But like I say, I mean, if the game had something like that built in, every player is guaranteed to have a good, a good experience. So yeah, the fact that they leave some players to just fend for themselves with notepad and screenshots. So, oh, they're all dead ends. Okay, well, I guess fuck me. Oh no, the laboratory isn't, that's fine. Okay. Hello, Bub. You gonna come over and say hello? Oh, shit. Keyboard. Can you come say hello? Oh, you're kicking the mouse, Matt. You're kicking the mouse. This is our assistant director, Artorius. He's in charge of the back end, making sure everything's running. He's the really important one. And he likes to come and say hello and get some attention. He's a good little boy. On off you go. Over there. Let's stand on the mouse. He's fucking covered in fucking cat. He's obviously covered in cat hair. No, he gets everything covered in cat hair. Of course he's covered in cat hair. He's a cat. But I need to give him a quick brush. It's been a week or two, so I need to give him a quick brush. Get off all those loose hair, all those loose bits of fur. Although you probably won't like it because he won't be as warm. He's a very skinny little boy, so he likes to be as warm as possible. So chat was very kind, and we had a very big month where they donated a lot, and I was able to buy him like a heat pad. It's like a little blanket that you plug in, and it just passively kicks out a small amount of heat. But obviously he fucking loves it. Oh fuck. Oh, and it's going to take half my steps anyway. Shit. Okay. I keep forgetting that it doesn't matter whether you go into the room or not. It still takes half your steps. Oh, of course it's locked, you fucking bastard. Excuse me. Okay, fuck it. Why don't you connect to the fucking foundation? Bastard. Covered in dog hair. Yeah. Miss General Director Artie. I heart it when I put the soup in the Tupperware. Ah, you heat it. The old soup. Be careful you don't stain your Tupperware. Because, yeah. Tupperware. It loves orange foods. So much so, it doesn't matter how many times you wash the damn thing after if you warm up some spaghetti in a piece of Tupperware, that's it. That Tupperware's orange now. Permanently orange. Mail room, I think we put an order in, didn't we? The billiard room, we've solved the puzzle so many damn times, but if we get the secret, yeah, okay, we need to do a billiard room because if we get the secret garden key from the puzzle, it then means we can get the key from here. So it is 9, and the square root of 3 is 3 by 3, which is 9 again. That's 5 times 5 is 25, minus 5 is 20. So that is 2 and 4, which is 6. The square root of 6 sixes are 36. Is it 36? 6 sixes? Yeah, 5 sixes would be 30 because it's half. Yeah, so 36. Take away 20 is 16. And we get a silver key to try on the other side. We had a locked door in that great hall, didn't we? Off the den. Didn't we? So, yeah, let's put money where our mouth is and see what this silver key does. Very little, to be honest. Very little. I mean, that doesn't... Right, any goodies? Any goodies? Right. Let's go down first. Finish off this corner. Ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. We haven't got a boudoir here. A kitchen would allow us... Ah, we haven't got the fucking gems for it. Okay. So we've got a weight room and a chapel. Yeah, no, it's the gymnasium that's affected and the dark room, isn't it? So neither of those rooms benefit from that. Let me build, because let me just check. Is there anything in here that's gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? Okay. The umbrella doesn't do nout. We've got a quill just in case. Does it never end? Okay, I'm going to get a screenshot of that. And then, does it never end? I'm being lazy. I'm not even using camel case. Fucking hammering it in there. So we need the key. We need the key to the ladyship's diary. Hey, imagine tripping over in the middle of the night and just fucking absolutely impaling your face on one of these. But yeah, this locket you can open and close, and it's got the same symbol. And it's got a picture of them. Not them. Okay. A gymnasium would connect us to the foundation, which is a way forward. So we'll build that, but we won't set foot in there just yet. You motherfucker. Is that door on the other side that would be a way forward to go north is a fucking keycard door. Bastards. You bastard. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can head back to the main hall. And then we can build in this direction. What have we got? So a workshop might have an item in it and it would go straight. Security would do that and allow us to potentially connect to that great hall. So I think we should do that. Oh, we haven't got the fucking gem for it. Fuck, okay. So we'll do this instead. Cabbage, beef, potato, carrot, peas, all is very well done. Glad to hear it, dude. If it's cold, it's obviously nice to have a nice hearty meal with some meat and some veg. Can we combine a sledgehammer and a telescope? Why would you want to do that? So I can bonk people 600 yards away. Right, so what do we want? We've got no keys. Commissary would have items for sale, but we need a gem to make it. So it's a bunk room or a nook. Bunk room might have some coins, which we've got a bunch of, so I'll do the nook, to be honest, because the key will come in handy. The key will come in handy, but I think that's it for this cycle because I don't. Yeah, there was a trunk, wasn't there? There was a trunk in the den. We haven't seen one in the den for a little while, but there is a trunk in the den with this sledgehammer. I can bust that bitch open. Oh. Now I've got the gems to make a bunch of fucking rooms, but I've got no fucking doors. But I could go to the gymnasium, actually. That's not true. I could go to the gym, and the weight room as well. So yeah, we've actually got a few options. We've got a few options. So I could go through the pantry, and we could go through the through here. Unfortunately, it's going to cost us. Is this locked? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I'm really planning to cook it. I ordered the food for today to prepare. I'm happy to choose and not only schnitzel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like schnitzel. But yeah, not every day. Fuck, we need 4 gems and 40 fucking coins. Are you fucking serious? They're all dead ends, so we don't need any more bedroom. We've got another bedroom down there. So I think 4 items just to see what it gives us. We've got a we haven't even chosen a room yet, chat. Right, so gem, got 2 ivory dice for re-rolling doors. Oh, we ran out of steps. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, that was a pretty fucking crap day. Excuse me. Excuse me. 6 meals. I have some lentil soups frozen. I have a few weeks food. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, food prep is like just the way. If you want to save money, if you want to be healthier, like I need to get back into it. I bought some nice glass Tupperware, like proper Tupperware with like a snap-on plastic lid that seals it, but it's glass, so you can cook more things in it. You can warm it up in the oven and everything because it's glass. I think it's Bosite Silica or something. I can't remember what it was called. But it's like the decent glass ones. They were on sale on Amazon, so I got 5 of them. So I should meal prep for like 5 days in advance, but I just never get around to it. I'm so shit. Right, let's see if we can get 3 gems off the bat. So the box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains the gems. This was the truth. So, commissary will allow us to go down, buy some things if we need. What we got today? Cool. Right, so dining room would connect quite nicely like that. So would a drawing room, and the hallway would give us a key. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So let me just double check. Does that mean that when I go to, let's say, this door over here, I can just redraw them? Okay. So redraw. Oh, you can only do it once. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, I suppose it's boudoir. And the safe spell. Oh, you get a ruby. Okay, cool. Oh, and a magnifying glass. See, now we get the magnifying glass. Now we get the magnifying glass in the boudoir, and that would have made life a lot easier. But yeah. Secret passageway is pretty cool because I think we've tried a few of them. So I suppose let's try green thumb to give us a green door, which should have some green rooms. Morning room. Start tomorrow with 2 gems. Courtyards are always unlocked. Special cost bypass, the greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That will give us 2 doors. They're guaranteed to be unlocked. We don't need to start with 2 gems. That's not that important. So yeah, they're guaranteed to be unlocked. Oh look, the wall slightly changes to represent that it's a different kind of room. We've got a sledgehammer. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. Get the fucking brain cells going. Greenhouse. So the greenhouse has... Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. The greenhouse has one of the fucking levers things that we need to find. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. Gems. Fucking gems. Yeah, we need to make the greenhouse because the greenhouse is one of the rooms that has a lever in it. So security would allow... So a bedroom would allow us to pick up a few extra steps. Security would have the gem for. Storeroom would be a dead end. So I think we could dead end there and then go off of that one. Security we could do that. We haven't got the gem for it. So I think to get some more steps in the mid sections, I think we'll do that. And we get the sleep mask, which means we get a few extra steps for going into a bedroom. So if I walk out and then walk back in, we get the 2 plus the 5. Don't die, bro. I'll try not to. It's a nice little mechanic that if you build a room on the right flank or the left flank, it has windows that face out. That's kind of neat. Oh, locked doors are so fucking unfair. Randomized locked doors, so you build something that gives you an extra doors opportunity, but then you get fucking mugged off anyway. Observatory den. So the den observatory would... Oh, it bends the wrong way. Why? The room, that is. It's going to have to be a den so we can keep this fucking side alive. And it will give us a gem, which we do kind of need, to be honest. Nook for the key. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because now... Locked? No. We got a gem. We could build a security room, which allows us more options. So I think that's the way. And then a boiler room. Boiler room would also connect to the foundation, which is good. We haven't got a gem for it though. Oh, and the fucking pantry goes the wrong way. It's so annoying when they go the wrong way, dudes. It's so annoying. Okay. That would have been so neat. And then we could have gone down to the entrance hall to connect up. I suppose we still can. And we can go around this side. We've got... Yeah, okay. So it doesn't completely write the foundation off, just makes it a little bit less accessible. So, but we'll get some steps for this. Yeah, dudes, I think we need some gems. Okay, we can connect to the foundation that way. Okay. And also, did we request a book? We did. Ah, have we got some more books? Oh no, no. We can, because we've bought a couple of books, we can just request those, can't we? Wah. Right, can we go this way? A garage over here, West Wing Hall, a terrace. No. The West Wing Hall. Probably going to be locked. No. Greenhouse. Oh, we haven't got a fucking gem again. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, we got to build a chapel so we can continue that direction. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, fuck it. Let's build it. What item are you going to give me? Oh, fucking rabbit's foot. Okay. And a key. So, a patio. We need a gem. How have we not got that? Do you know how I said, oh yeah, gems aren't that important? We just haven't fucking had a gem since. The spare room would continue and give us a chance at another door. So, I mean, a spare room is kind of like a reroll. Oh, fuck's sake. But it's a reroll with a locked door. Conference room. So that gathers together the items. And Nana. And then the safe code, which is 9083. So we got the vault key there, a nook for a key, I suppose. Game is angry at me today, chat. So a hallway would allow us to potentially connect back down to that area there. And obviously on the way out, we've still got one door in the main hall. Dining room connects back to that one there and gives us another door. That's pretty tidy. We haven't got a gem to build the conservatory and we don't have the vault, so there's no point getting the code check to get the key. That connects to that. Just double check for any items. No, absolutely niche. And a locked door. Yeah. It's being really harsh this time. Again, an office, but it needs 2 gems and we ain't got the fucking 2 gems, which is fucking great. It literally never comes up when we've got... Literally never comes up. So we haven't got a gymnasium or a garage to muck around with this breaker box. We haven't got any security doors. Did we have a security? No. I think that room in the bedroom on the right-hand side, I think that's locked. I think a guest bedroom to give us 10 steps because the 10 steps would allow us to get back to the main hall because then we've got 3 potential tiles there to do something. And then we've got the other end of the hallway. So I think... we'll grab some extra steps. And if there's a key in here to unlock the other side... okay. So now... that's everything, I think. So now that door there that's locked... I think it was locked. We can unlock. And then, yeah. So, build that. And then, yeah, 2 steps Is it? Oh, we've got to turn the lights. Oh yeah, and there's a fucking security door here. Okay. Okay. So we've got a lever. So what would the sledgehammer and the broken lever do? Oh, we need something else as well. Okay. Okay, so we have a lever. Of course, it's fucking locked. We have a lever, and we're really fucking close to the antechamber, my dudes. We're really close to the antechamber. So we need to go back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. We've got 64 steps, so we've got plenty of steps to get back to the beginning. There is a door off of this pantry here that was locked, I think, but we can get to the main entrance hall and try this. But I need to remember that the rooms that have... So, north lever is underground, which is where we just... Yep, that tracks, because when we found that room and that switch, we pulled it and it opened up the door to voice. So if we can build the Great Hall, or the greenhouse, or the secret garden, so the greenhouse would be the south lever. We've just... Oh, actually, we've just built... So yeah, we need the east, so we need to be able to build the Great Hall or the secret garden. And if we build the secret garden, we need the key to the secret garden from the billiard room or somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. And we haven't even fucking chosen an outer room yet. So I think if we can make it back, so that down, so down in the dining room, we want to go to the conference room. Yeah, okay. We can make it back to the beginning. You did it. You're back. Welcome back. GG's, dude. I know you could do it. I know you could do it. I hope you're enjoying the milkshake. So, across there, library, security... Yeah, we have to go that way, don't we? Den, secret passage. Yeah, so across the foundation. But GG's, dude. I knew you could do it. I'm about to enjoy the milkshake, my dude. I haven't had a McDonald's milkshake in a while. Did you know there was a whole fucking scam with how those fucking milkshake machines work? Because McDonald's is, in terms of how it runs as a business, they franchise. So you as a lone trader, you as a person can open up a McDonald's, and then, you franchise the sort of food and everything else and the logo. You're allowed to run a McDonald's as like a standalone, like, businessman or business person. However, the fucking McDonald's themselves will fucking scam you. So the milkshake machine and the ice cream machine, there's oh, we already own them. Okay, so we can't buy them. The milkshake machine and the ice cream machine, there's two brands. There's two sort of manufacturers you can go with. And one of them is very expensive and difficult to get parts for, but the other one is easier to get hold of. The parts are cheaper, but it breaks down more often. And that's why, for such a long time in summer, the McFlurry and the milkshake machine were broken. Because McDonald's owns the fucking subsidiaries that provide those machines. So when the franchisees, the people that run a McDonald's on their own, when it broke and they tried to get the parts for it, they were paying over the odds for the parts, because the part would then make the machine work. And on a sunny day in summer, the ice cream machine and the milkshake machine can make you so much fucking money. And McDonald's knew that, so they were making machines that would break themselves and require a call out at cost from the engineer, even though it was McDonald's that fucking franchised the fucking machine to them in the first place. There was a whole scam about it, and people created this third-party like Raspberry Pi with a script that would fucking go through and make the machine work again. It would just unbreak it. And yeah, McDonald's got fucking wise and started doing site inspections and fucking removing them. They were scamming their own franchisees. It's fucking such a fucking evil corporation. Getting a milkshake is working. Well, I hope you enjoy the milkshake, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, we've got an ad break coming out, chat. I do apologize. I have to pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Someone take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and following secret, please feel free. Once we're over there, there's no alerts. Floor plans that cost. Yes, I'll do that because we haven't got any gems and we got fucking burned on not having gems multiple times so far. Yeah, so that's the groundskeeper getting sacked. Oh, there's a letter under his pillow. Oh, there's a letter under his pillow. Where is room 46? Oh, somebody was trying to work it out. Okay, right, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. But I didn't notice this before. Okay, right, I'll be right back.
So, are there any rocks? Oh shit, I need to fucking pay attention. Are there any rocks? Fuck me, that was close. Fuck me, that is close. Fucking hell. Tell me something, right? The shower cubicle, right? Where you have a shower in your flat. Right, now you literally drench this thing in soap and water every single day, right? Your shower, you literally drench it in soap and water every day. So why the fuck does it need cleaning? Why the fuck do I have to get a different kind of soap and scrub the fucking shower down when I literally cover it in soap and water every day, but it's not the right kind of soap? I have to get a special little spray-on thing and a fucking little brush to fucking clean between the tiles and behind the taps and everything. And like, because I live in the south, the fucking water's really scaly, so I have to get descaler as well. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dudes. Get fucked, dickhead. Again, those cheeks, goddamn. This is it, right? Snake is caked the fuck up. They shouldn't call him Solid Snake. They should call him Solid Cake, because he is thick as fuck. Invisible Kid is not locked up, which I think. Oh, Elden Ring installed. So I think you guys prefer it if Kid is not locked up, right? Someone redeemed a visit. Did they? Oh, Nebico, sorry. Oh, wow, sorry. And you want to lock someone up. Okay, so, Nebico, you want to go in the visitor section. I'll do that straight away. Just one sec. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Lock her the fuck up. Right. Gladly. We'll pop her on the bottom of the list. There we go. No! Oh, it's going to fade out. So you can fall hard enough to hit it and die. Okay. my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears. Because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I leave them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yeah, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right.
Careful, Verso.
Absolute fucking meme, dudes.
This little menace, running around the flat like an absolute lunatic, eating lettuce off the floor, being an absolute nutcase. Hey? Look at him. Look at this boy. Hey? Ugh. Let me hold on to your feet. Look at this boy. Hey? Look at this boy. Hey? He's a happy boy. Go on, off you go.
Oh. For a second there, I thought that tree had titties. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, let's get a screenshot of this, because this has got all kinds of stuff on it that could be useful. Hovel note. So 45, 2, 9. So we've got perps, so 9 ranks, 2 wings, 45 rooms, 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed. Where is room 46? 7th of the 5th, 1990, or 5th of 7th, 1990. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292, coincidence. Is this relevant? It's just 10 seconds. It was just 10 seconds. There you go. I had a mask on the whole time. It was just 10 seconds. Well, there you go. You got it done. You got it done. Now you can relax. That's the best bit. Sometimes when I have something that I don't really look forward to, something that's coming up that I'm not going to enjoy, all I'm thinking of is how much I can relax afterwards. So, like, let's say it's fucking pissing with rain, but I have to go for a walk every day. It's non-negotiable. I have to walk every day for at least 45 minutes because I work from home. And if I don't, I don't get any exercise at all. So, yeah, I go for a walk 45 minutes every day, sometimes an hour. And if it's pissing with rain, I think, right, I'm going to get drenched and it's going to be cold and miserable. But that means when I get home, I can take off my wet clothes, dry myself off and put on clean, warm clothes. And I leave some clothes near the heater so I can put warm... That's just Jez, welcome in. So the clothes that are nice and warm and dry, they're going to feel even better because I was wet and cold. So getting cold and wet is an opportunity for my clothes to feel more cozy. So I kind of brainwash myself into thinking, like, yes, this is going to suck, but afterwards I get to do something nice, you know? And that's one of the ways I get through certain things, right? Oh, it turns it off. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. So yeah, we need to keep an eye out for these as well. I think we may have missed a couple of these in some of these rooms. And if we had a shovel, we could have dug there. Oh, I was just about to say, can we make a trading room? But no, we're in our... This is where the trading room would go. But yes, that's one way I sort of rationalize things. You know, like, oh, the gym's going to fucking suck, but I get to make a chocolate protein shake afterwards, you know? And it's going to fucking suck getting soaking wet and cold on a walk in winter, but when I come back in, anything that's warm is going to feel like 10 times as good, right? So it's going to be freezing cold at football. I'm going to stand and watch a game of football. It's going to be fucking freezing cold, but if I leave the slow cooker going with a bunch of stuff in, when I come home, I've got a nice warm, slow-cooked meal of like beef and carrots and potatoes with some bread in gravy. Oh, when you've been outside in the cold, like a nice hot stew that's been in the slow cooker, like since you left in the morning. Oh, mate, it's so fucking good. So yeah, I try and balance out bad with good and also good with bad. When things are going really well, I'm like, okay, I'm probably overdue something to go wrong, but I need to remember that when something bad happens after something good, it's easy to be like, oh my God, why did this happen? But things were great before, you forget. When something good happens after something bad, you're like, oh, amazing, something good happened, right? This is what it should be. But sometimes it works the other way. Sometimes things are going good and then something bad happens and you have to remember that when things were good, you know. Yeah, anyway. There's good and bad. You've just got to be patient and wait for the good sometimes. Always make curries or chunky beef chili in my slow. Yeah, exactly. Slow cooker for chili con carnes, they're perfect because chili con carne is very much about cooking it low and slow. Because the lower and slower, and the longer you cook tomatoes, the better they taste. So if you've got like 6 tins of tomatoes, as well as a bunch of pork and a bunch of beef, and also all the celery and carrots and everything else all diced up. And you fry that off and chuck it in the slow cooker, and then you go out to football at like 10 o'clock or whatever for an early kickoff. Watch the football. It's freezing cold. You know, you stand there. You know, you don't get a burger, you don't get any chips or anything. You just get a drink or whatever. The match wraps up. You get back in the car. You drive home. It's 3, 4 o'clock, and it's been going all day. Right? It's been going since 10 in the morning. Right? So you get there, you give it a good stir, and you get that waft of like the flavour as you stir it. It's like. Yep, and then you just get the rice cooker going, and then then you have the fucking best chili con carne. A ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. But we've never built a ballroom before, so and we need 6 steps to build. Oh, look at this! It's got a fucking polished floor, chat. (1952). Clara and Simon. The inner eclipse ball, 1952. So Clara and Simon, inner eclipse ball, 1952. And I'll grab a screenshot of that as well. Ballroom photo. Get that saved. Control S on the notes. Right. Do you know what? Because of the graphical style, it looked like some of the keys were depressed, and I was like, damn. If the actual notes that are being played are being represented by an animation, I'm going to be fucking impressed, but no, not quite. Servants' quarters. It is a dead end, unfortunately, but yeah, we can't go anywhere there. So yeah, we can't. Yeah, we have to dead end anyway. So a billiard room's pointless because we're not going to be able to get anything out of the prize for doing the puzzle. Servants' quarters we've never built before, and we get an extra key. 5 extra steps because it's a bedroom. And a note. There are 12 major keys. Stop fucking selecting stuff outside the fucking screen. There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys. Ah, metal detector. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Oh, look at this. Bunch of keys. Oh, a note that was thrown away. Okay. So, Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, and I apologise in advance for the extra workload, I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to have been resolved. If there is any emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. The admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial, and first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Right, so Mr... Oh, fucking, I can't... So it's Mr. Ruota. So, Mr. Ruota. Mr. Ruota. And the admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. So, first 4 letters are R-U-O-T. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Okay, so first. So we need to know who Ruota was. But there's a letter over there as well. So. That's from Randolph. Okay, so let me get a screenshot of this in case we need to refer to it later. What? What do you mean it's not fucking... Okay, excuse me. Computer didn't want to save. Computer says no. So, Hartley. So is Hartley the first... first name Hartley? I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations. Define repudiations. Okay, so repudiation means to sort of reject an idea. Okay. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that, I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and I will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Ah. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as a house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. Okay, so that's signed Herbert. So it could be Herbert or Hartley. Maybe. Herbert. But it doesn't matter because they're both H, right? So, so admin key RUOTH, I think. Hartley or Herbert, so it doesn't really matter, does it? First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. So it's Mr. Ruota, and I think their name is Hartley or Herbert, so it doesn't matter. So it's H. So this says here that there's an emergency you find yourself having to enter the central server site. Set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. Okay, so next time we build a terminal, we need to look for that option. Excuse me. And now we've got a door in the workshop that might be locked, but we've got a bunch of keys now, so it doesn't matter. We can just fucking unlock stuff. We've got 38 steps. If we were to go to the boudoir, I don't think the boudoir gives us. We go to the bedroom, we get an extra 2 steps, but it takes 2 steps to get there, unfortunately. So if we go across the entrance hall, 1. Oh, no, hang on. That's it. Oh, no. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, fucking, that's a lot of steps. Again, we got a couple of doors here, but if they're locked, it doesn't matter, because security, we could go and do the power down. We got a utility room anywhere? Have we got a utility room anywhere? But no, we can have a look and see what the security, and also there's a terminal in this, yes, in the security, so maybe we, okay, so we need to get to security first. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, so along there through the secret passage, and then across to security. Okay. What you got? Oh, that's going to help us as well. A couple of ivory dice, that's going to help us for those 2 doors that we unlock as well. Right, so in here, can we just put it in here? It was RUOTH. No, okay, so it's just Swan Song, okay. So Swan Song So remote terminal access, view active terminals. So that's not where we strangely that's not yeah, we could build a door off the back of this pantry. We could build a storeroom. A kitchen. Kitchen would allow us to buy some food, which is some extra steps, which is what we need for coming down this way. So actually, let me go and buy 10 extra steps. Okay. Main course is served in the dining. We need to get to the dining room to get it. Okay. Well, yeah, I can just spend my coins on bananas to get some extra steps. Cool. Right. So, any goodies before we leave, just in case? So, from here up, security room up, foundation. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see if we can build some doors off of the final rooms at the very top. I want to double check security doors. Can I do anything with them powered on? Keycard system. So change offline mode to unlocked. Security level we will set to low. We don't get any more. But no, without a utility closet, which we haven't built as of yet. So up, across, and then up, up, up. Yeah. So up, across. No. Yeah, sorry, library. Sorry. I don't want to walk through the room and fucking waste a step. Refer to that sheet of music. Would that refer to the sheet of music? There are 12 major notes. Yeah, potentially. That's a point, actually. I probably should have looked at that a bit longer. That was a closet, wasn't it? So we're heading up. Yeah. So depending on what I can build in the gymnasium, or off of the workshop. Right, and we can re-roll because yes, we want the observatory will give us. Yes, fine. Because this will give us something. Key and Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, could have done with that earlier, but never mind. Right, and then we'll build off of here. Everything's going to be fucking locked. We'll build a great hall because, yeah, archives is not good for us. That's a dead end, so we'll build that. Oh, a vestibule. Okay, so we might be able to get back to that bedroom. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh. And that is... Oh, it's a dead end. Damn. Okay, that's a dead end. It's a new room. And it allows us to draft duplicates of rooms, but it doesn't connect back to the bedroom, which is what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to go with the vestibule, because we've never built a vestibule before. And I want to continue south. And that connects us up to the bedroom. That's perfect. Drafting studio will go straight past it, unfortunately. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to... passageway gives us more options, doesn't it? But... yeah, fuck it. Let's do the drafting room. Because... drafting studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plan. So a casino. The Mount Hardy Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy-in one of 2 gems is required for admittance to this exclusive... Oh, so you need a gem to get in, and there's games of chance. Okay. So the next room is the Clock Tower. Access Mount Hardy's Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Okay. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draw today. Okay. Games of chance. The Kennel, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I kind of want that. I kind of want that, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of want that. So we've got nowhere else to build any. Yes, let me just redraw. Ugh, it's worse. Even worse. Let's have one of them, because it will give us some more steps and a couple of gems, which is nice. And no coins, but they're playing with some sort of very ancient games console. So yeah, I think people have asked, and during the sort of engineer meet and greet about the Valve Steam machine, they say it's not going to be priced like a games console, which means it could be quite expensive. And based on the specs, yeah, if they're going to charge what a PC would be for those kind of specs, I'm a bit concerned. Because yeah, the problem is, the console market, even Microsoft is kind of, you know, having second thoughts about being part of the console market. I really want to know what this fucking safe is. I really want to know what this fucking safe is. So this room, I don't think we've seen this room before, but I also feel that we should be able to work this out from here. Because yeah, I don't know if you just add all the numbers together. Because if we've got... I got a calculator on this thing? I do. If we've got 8 gates, 5 trees, 3 paths, 3 sets of stairs, 21 steps each, 2 walls, 1 fence, and 37 apples, we get 77. So yeah, it's not a 4-digit number. So yeah, no. Oh, it's pissing down outside, chat. I can hear the rain smashing into the window. Oh, I love being cozy indoors. I love it. So yeah, I am a little bit confused about how this is supposed to... I'm a bit confused about how this is supposed to give us the code to that safe. Because if there's that many apples in that section, that many apples in this section, and then no apples in this section and none in the back there. So there could be 0 apples back here, then there could be however many this is, and then, but actually if there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If there's 18 apples here, 18. Afix, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. If there's 8, so hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 apples in that section. And then in the next section, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 apples in both sections. So is it 1, 8, 1, 8? No. What is it trying to tell us, chat? What is it trying to tell us? There's 2 gates, there's 5 trees, there's 3 gates. No. 2, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4, 3. No. Is it the office safe code? No. Is that a model of the office? Because we've got a few screenshots that have numbers in them, of course. Because we have this screenshot, which seems to explain um, 4529 5292 coincidence. 7th of the 5th 90 7590. No. So 45292. Is it 4529? No. Very detailed paper model of a safe. It's not the same as the one. Not the same as the one in the. It's not the office one. Hmm. I'm really annoyed, dudes. I'm really annoyed. I want to know what that fucking source code is. So, if anybody knows, does this picture contain the solution? Because if it does, I'll keep working on this, but someone told me to go away and come back. Excuse me. Which I'm happy to do, but because yeah, we're done for the day. We've got no other doors we could build anywhere. Oh, I tell a lie. The vestibule. We could build some more doors. Yeah, I was about to say. Laboratory, a terrace, so a laboratory would only be some steps. We can re-roll and get a patio which goes up, which is good. May also contain an item or two. No. Oh, yes. Oh, shovel. Ah, shovel. Okay. So there's a few places we might be able to dig. Nothing of interest. However, even though just because you can dig doesn't mean that you're guaranteed anything of any merit. Coins, okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I have got 2 keys left already. Locksmith, we could get an east wing that would connect onto the Great Hall. A walk-in closet would give us 4 items, but I don't know if there's any point right now in getting items. Because item-wise, we've got a shit ton of items already. So I think we should build a hall. Thing is, though, if we've got this many items already, Great Hall, East Wing Hall, closet. Because, yeah, if we could build a greenhouse, a secret garden, or a great hall, or, yeah, great hall, greenhouse, or secret garden, which we can't at the moment, but I suppose I'm going to have to do that. Which will open up that door to that hallway over there. And then we can go north and greenhouse. Oh, that's the south lever. And we have the lever, so I can now do this. Okay, so the south antechamber door is open. Now, I don't know if that's permanent or not, but unfortunately there's a fucking workshop in the way. But I don't know if that's permanent, but I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Oh, there's a fucking gem hiding in that flower. And that one. Interesting. First time you enter a green room, use that to gain 1 diamond. Okay. Oh shit. I'm off again. Have a lovely evening. And one more thing. Thank you for hanging out tomorrow. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the bonk. And Afix, sorry, I hope you're doing well. I think I said hello earlier, but... So, we've got that door open. As I say, unfortunately, we are currently unable opens in on me. Unable. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps. What the fuck? What? Hang on, where's the fucking vestibule? Oh, it's down. Oh, damn. That's a waste of steps. Cloister. Ah, we haven't got the steps. Oh, okay, we'll build a dark room because, yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, we are now cooked, unfortunately. We've got so many items. This was a really fucking good run. This was a really good run. What I want to check is... All that's now dead to us because we've done that puzzle. Go away, we'll leave that there. BluePrince, opening, anti-chamber, permanent. Is opening. Doors to the chamber are not permanent, they close at the start of each day. Opening the basement, key in the basement are permanent. To open the anti-chamber doors for the current day, you must find activate the lever hidden in the rotating gear puzzle in the basement. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that means that when we finish this day, we didn't make it. We got the greenhouse, but way too late. But look how fucking busy this day is. We've built so many fucking rooms, and we've got so many fucking items. So yeah, the only thing that's left is to go back to the... Oh, it's locked now. Just to go back to the drafting studio. Great Hall partitioning plan. So yeah, we can't make the Great Hall, fortunately. But yeah. Did we make a workshop anyway? Because we've got so many items, but we haven't got the steps to get anywhere. But yeah, we fucking filled this entire fucking. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spare slots, but that's it. And if we had the steps, we could go to a utility closet. Yeah, we could have built off of the gymnasium if we had the key. I don't think we made a utility closet, just a closet. But yeah, that was a pretty... we had a pretty good go of it, but unfortunately not enough. And yeah, annoyingly, we got the greenhouse, but the workshop needed to connect because that's the fucking door that opens as well. That's really annoying. But we would have had to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we would have made it to the antechamber. We just had. So yeah, I guess the rule of thumb is never block off an antechamber door. I guess that's the law that we have to stick to. Never mind. Never mind. Right, excuse me, what? Let me just refresh my dashboard and make sure everything's updating properly. Excuse me. Cool. Right. Everything's up to date. So I can see who's on for a raid later. So I think 7 o'clock might be... That might be time to call it, I think. But yeah, we made 38 rooms. And it's pretty fucking good. I might take a screenshot of that just in case that's as memes as I think it is. Right. Close that, and we'll exit, and we'll save and quit. I can jump you guys over to the raiding screen. We can hang out over here for a moment. So, you've got your raid messages there. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. I'm going to grab this one. After that, we've got all the socials. We've got your Instagram, your TikToks, your YouTubes, your Discords, all that sort of stuff. Feel free to jump in on any of those. I really appreciate any support we can get over there. Everybody that already interacts with the stuff on TikTok, I'm not asking for it, but thank you all so much. Honestly, a little bit of engagement on like a TikTok or an Instagram post, it goes so far. It's the only thing that really gets anything going. If I post something and it doesn't get interacted with, like in the first sort of like half an hour, it just gets buried. And it's not anyone's fault. You guys don't have to do anything on purpose, but obviously I'm just saying that you guys that do interact with that stuff, thank you so much, honestly. It's such a help. It just gets it out there. And once it's out there, it's up to me to make good content. But yeah, anyway, we'll see who's on for a raid. Let me grab a tab and see who is doing what, and we'll go say hello. Let me go down here and see who we've got. Who have we got? We've got Mass Effect, we've got Hollow Knight, we've got Bloodborne, Life is Strange, Enshrouded, Elden Ring, Repo. Someone's playing Repo. Silent Hill F. And I don't think we've ever raided that person before. I don't think we've ever raided this person before. Let me just check. Do I know them? Have a look. Not sure if I follow them or not. That person, I'm afraid. We've got someone playing Bloodborne. We've got Elden Ring, Dying Light. Let's go say hello to... this is the trouble, chat. There's so many people. I follow way too many people. Like the whole chat screen. The whole chat screen is full of people. So who have we not raided in a little while? And who would be a good target? Look. We've got somebody doing their first playthrough of Silent Hill 2. And have they just started? They have. They've just started. Perfect. This person will be perfect. They're super lovely. I haven't had a chance to raid them for a little while because of time zones and a few other things. But they're super, super lovely. And they've just started their first playthrough of Silent Hill 2, which is a fucking excellent game. So I'm sure we'll have a great time over there. They're a wonderful creator, super friendly, super lovely. I'm sure we'll have a good time. Let me just see if I can scroll all the way down the list and find them. There we go. I'll get the raid started there. YouTube, unfortunately, we can't raid out on YouTube, so I'll end the YouTube stream there. Thank you for hanging out on the YouTube, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I'll be live again on Monday, 5 p.m. UK time. Don't forget to like and subscribe so you get notifications of when I go live and also when I post clips and stuff like that. So yes, YouTube, thank you for hanging out.